real quick. You both stop the real quick touch. Double check the steering wheel. Roll.
Gentlemen, start your engines.
Nice and smooth. Get it all done all day long. Got a good feeling about today, guys.
Donnie Kite's gonna get through it all and score his first career win in the Saturday Night Racing League Cup Series. What a finish!
It's too little, too late from behind, and Sebastian Marin, your first repeat top split winner of the qualifying series.
We knew it was just a matter of time. Hunter Sr. is victorious.
Josh Adams taking the win at Iowa.
Juicy Spider Motorsports takes home the 1-2-3 finish.
This isn't just another sim race, this isn't just another online league, and this isn't just another trophy on a shelf. This is the Charity Cup Series.
Drivers choose the charity. Talent chooses the winner. The culture is strong, but the competition is stronger. Most events focus on just one cause, not here. Each driver selects a charity to race for, leaving dozens of causes in contention as drivers fight for a place in the top 5.
Think you've got what it takes to join the Charity Cup Series? Find a cause you believe in and buckle up. This is more than your everyday sim racing experience. This is the Charity Cup Series.
This isn't just another sim race.
Looking to take your racing to the next level? You need speed and you need style. At Tier 1 Setup Shop, we'll help you hit the track with total confidence. We provide race-winning setups for all 3 eNASCAR series, Cup, Xfinity, and trucks, plus a huge variety of asphalt oval cars. We've also brought that performance to the dirt. Winged and non-winged sprint cars, micro sprints, dirt midgets, all built by racers who know how to win. And now, get the perfect look. We offer professional wraps and graphics with Tier 1 wraps. Multiple feature artists make it easy to find a design to fit your exact needs and budget. Get what you need when you need it with individual setup purchases, or get full weekly access with a Tier 1 subscription. Tier 1 Setup Shop. You're more than a customer, you're part of the team.
Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to Fearless Broadcasting, and I believe our first full-length feature event here on the live channel. Welcome one and all to the Redline Radio 600 here at Charlotte Motor Speedway, the beautiful quad oval that everybody gets at the beginning of their career in iRacing on an oval. We are also racing the 2013 Chevrolet SS out here tonight with the Wild West Racing League, and a handful of guys both from Dutch's Dirty Dozen and several other places and organizations. Going to be a fantastic night of racing as we join early into practice, still with just under 20 minutes to go before we go green flag out here tonight at Charlotte Motor Speedway with the Redline 600, the Wild West Racing League. Wild West Racing League brought to you in part by WIO Outlaw Custom Diecast, the Stand for Wit Foundation, Redline Radio, and Raiders Wasteland, the premier DayZ experience on Xbox. Veteran owned and operated. Raiders Wasteland offering something for every gamer looking to survive the zombie apocalypse. Weekly events for PvE and PvP players, and different maps for all to enjoy. Join the Discord today at Raider PvE. Fearless Broadcasting brought to you in part by the Fearless Racing Network, Fearless Setup Shops, Puffy's Swag Shop, home of all your favorite Fearless drivers merchandise, Goose's Rattle Can Shop, the official paint booth of Fearless Broadcasting, Rock Bottom Racing, and of course our friends over at Juicy Spider Studios and Tier 1 Setups. Use code FEARLESS, that's FEARLESS, at checkout for 10% off your orders. We have a solid roster out here tonight. We will be pulling them in gradually throughout practice before we go racing. Trace Smith in the number 3, Brighton Coleman in the 4, Dakota Henderson in the 5, Wayne Isbell in the 6, Justin Bell in the 8, Reese Cloudis in the 14, Jason Olson in 15, Christopher Hill in the 23, Nate Brooker in the 24, Brandon Harris in the 33, Drew Pierce in the 40, Marcus Kaiser in the 42, Tanner Ensign in the 44, Blake Cutterell in the 48, Robert Wavell in the 53, Jesse Pendergrass in the 58, Mike Loveless in the 68, Andrew Argo in the 69, Nathan Reed in the 84, Sam Longwell in the 88, Dominic Billings in the 89, Krishan Elliott in the 91, Devon Lyons in the 0, and Wesley Tribble in the 02. Gonna take a peek at who we want to pull up first. Let's take a look here. Who is available for an interview? It would make sense if we get one of the men in charge of the league, as Tanner is not here. Let's get Trey Smith up into the booth.
They got me! Fucking levels!
Trey Smith, this is Pat Wilkinson up at the booth. How do you got me?
Hey, what's up, buddy? I got you, brother.
Trey Smith from Montpelier, Indiana, running the Bash Pro Shops #3 out here tonight. Are you excited for the first full-length feature race here on Fearless Broadcasting? This is going to be a hell of a night out here. I'm excited. How about you?
I am very, very, very excited. I know that this is going to be a long-ass race. I'm glad that, you know, we're going to have a great turnout from what it looks like off the leaderboards. So definitely thankful for everybody that's made this possible. Obviously Fearless, YO Outlaw Custom Diecast, and then Redline Radio, of course, sponsoring the event. Yeah, and just everyone coming over from Dirty Dutch's, and anybody else that joined from a place I'm not too sure or forgetting. Shout out to them as well. Without everybody, this isn't possible. So I'm excited to get ready to actually attempt the double. Last night did my first Indy 500 attempt, so we got the 500 miles out of the way within a 24-hour period. Now we got to try and get the 600 miles out of the way.
Well, let's hope you are here to talk about it at the end of the race. Thank you, Trey Smith, for joining me up in the booth very briefly for a quick little interview. Best of luck to you and everybody over at G Lightning Motorsports and that #3 car and anybody else on that team. Best of luck out there and have a great night of racing.
Hey, thanks, brother. I appreciate it. Hope to be talking to you at the end.
You as well. Thank you.
Thanks.
That was the #3 of Trey Smith, despite the fact he's showing up as the #2 on the timesheet. Ignore that, please. Let's get Wayne Isbell in here now, in the #6. Actually, you know what? He is on track. Let's wait for him. Jacob Shoffett in the 91. What? Also may help if I update my trading panes. My apologies for that. Huh. I'm losing my mind. What a pity. Again. My apologies, folks. Give me 1 second. Usually we have all this squared away before we go live, but again, I wanted to make sure we had time for a handful of interviews anyway. Let's see if we can get one of the Dutch's Dirty Dozen drivers out here. As the paint jobs start loading in fully, here we go. Let's see if we can find the 02 of Wesley Tribble. There he is. Wesley Tribble, this is Pat Wilkinson up at the booth. You got me.
I do.
Would you prefer me to not do this while you're on track?
I'm sorry, what?
Would you prefer me not to do this while you're on track?
No, you go ahead. Hang on, let me see if I can turn you up real quick. Oh, well, I got too much damage, so we're good.
All right. Well, Wesley Tribble, one of the drivers from the Dutch's Dirty Dozen, welcome to the Wild West Racing League and the Redline 600 out here tonight at Charlotte Motor Speedway in these 2013 Legacy Chevrolet SS cars out here tonight. Talk us through it. A little bit of your excitement and anything else you are expecting out here tonight with the Wild West crew.
Well, I did a little bit of testing here in this car. Did about a fuel run in some different conditions. And these cars are a handful, so I'm very curious to see what it's going to be like with all these people on the track. Very excited to be invited to come out here. Just going to try and survive the 600 miles. That's really what I would like to do, is just at least finish running, not end up in the garage.
Well, we wish you the best of luck out there, and for all of your friends that are joining us tonight from the Dutch's Dirty Dozen, best of luck to all of you guys out there tonight. That is the wrong thing. I did not mean to click that. That's the one. There we go. My apologies. Best of luck to you out there and everybody from the Dutch's Dirty Dozen out there tonight here at Charlotte Motor Speedway with the Redline 600. Is there anything else that you'd like to add before we get started?
Just thank you for hooking Dutch's Dirty Dozen and us up, and anyone who would like to join the Dutch's. We just finished up season 2, getting ready to go to season 3 racing. It's a lot of fun, and the great Pat Wilkinson will be broadcasting us.
Always a pleasure. Thanks for joining us, Wesley. We hope to see you at the end of this race. Best of luck out there tonight.
Thank you. Hopefully it'll be a good show for you.
You as well. Thank you. Let's get Jacob Shoffett up in here now. Jacob Shoffett, this is Pat Wilkinson up at the booth. You got me.
Yeah, how you doing?
Jacob, welcome to the Wild West Redline 600. Obviously, a current Fearless teammate, obviously, due to the announcement the other day. I have not brought that up on the air yet, but we'll get there.
yeah, I was going to ask you about that. But yeah, man, I'm excited about tonight. Fresh off a cruise ship this morning, ready to kick it in gear for 600 miles here at Charlotte, man.
Well, unfortunately, I'm guessing you did not have quite enough time to make a paint job for that 2013 Chevy SS, but regardless, I know you're repping that good old Puffy's swag shop out here in that number 91 car. Best
Absolutely,
of luck to you
yeah,
out
I didn't
here
have time to... sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, but yeah, I didn't have time to make a paint. Yeah, I tried, but I didn't have time. Yeah, gonna rock this number 91. Usually I'm in the 00, but rookie mistake on my part, getting to change the number.
Yep,
but yeah,
it'll be fine.
We're looking to get Puffy Swag Shop in Victory Lane.
You've been a repeat winner in Victory Lane, so we'll have to see out there tonight, Jacob. Thanks for joining us once again, and we hope to see you at the end.
Thank you. Hope to be talking to you at the end.
Appreciate it. Thank you. Yes, folks, the announcement I've been meaning to say is tomorrow night will be my last official broadcast with Fearless Broadcasting. This was not an easy decision, but there had just been some real-life stuff that's been going on, some personal stuff that's been going on, a little bit of inter-Fearless stuff that I will not get into because all the guys here at Fearless, Ethan, Puffy, Goose, and everybody else, part of Fearless Broadcasting and the Fearless Racing Network, have always been really good to me since I started originally back in December of last year, bringing me on and having me broadcast for a little extra cash when I really desperately needed it, when I was just fresh out of a job at that point in time. So, but yes, tomorrow night with the Wild West Truck Series will be my final official broadcast with Fearless Broadcasting. That is not saying I'm going away forever. We do have some plans in the mix with some folks. We have to straighten some things out, but I'll be personally broadcasting the AINO GR86 VTuber Cup starting next Sunday. We have some things to iron out in between then, but we should be racing with them and a handful of other people, so stay tuned for the future. We need to make sure everything comes to light first before we announce anything fully, but stay tuned for that. I really do wish Fearless and everybody here at Fearless Broadcasting the very best of luck with their futures, not only as a broadcasting team, but as individuals. These guys were awesome to me. If you guys want to join Fearless and take my place, I would be thrilled for them to have any of you at home join them up in the booth. It is going to be a fantastic way to learn how to do all of this. It is a very fun way to watch racing on a beautiful weekday and weekend nights. And you get paid to do it. It's a riot to do. It's really fun. And you get some great sponsors and some great teammates to work with. So I couldn't vouch more for working with Fearless. It's just, at this point in time, I need to step away from Fearless and from some other stuff as a whole, which I'm taking my own time with. But, yes, folks, tomorrow night will be the final Pat Wilkinson broadcast here on Fearless Broadcasting. If you see me around elsewhere, feel free to drop on in and say hello. It would mean a lot to me. No matter where I go, I'll always be a Fearless guy at heart, and I appreciate all the opportunity I had to work with the crew over at Fearless. Jacob Schaffet, Lucas Krupp, Goose, Ethan himself, who was always really good, Bandit, and Greg Thielson. A lot of really good guys over at Fearless, and I couldn't be happier for the direction that they were trying to work on right now to improve things even further for the future. It's just I will not have the time to really be keeping up with it into the current future, so I need to step away. As much as it sucks to say, it is just the truth. So we will be all sad and sappy about that tomorrow night, because tonight we are all eyes on these fantastic drivers here at both the Wild West Racing League. A couple of guys from Fearless Broadcasting, like our friend Jacob Schaffet, waiting on our good buddy Mike Lovelace to show up at the last second like he always does. Good crew from Dutch's Dirty Dozen. I believe we have Reese Cloudis, Nathan Reed, Wesley Tribble, Mason Stevens. We have Andrew Argo, Ryan Apt in here as well. Marcus Kaiser and Tanner Enzyme finally in the mix. Don't know where Tanner is. We'll have to take a look. He is not on Discord yet, but he is in the session. So we have 4 minutes left in practice. So he still has a little bit of time to get in here. Oh, there he is. I see him. Hello, Tanner. He's in the Discord, but he's not yet on track, so that's fine. We have a pretty solid crowd out here. Not everybody is in, not as many as advertised, but that's all right. Chris Hill also in here, in the number 23. A lot of people not running the numbers that I have been given on my screen here, but it's fine. Oh, wait, no. Oh, the car number. iRacing's number must have, down towards 2 minutes to go. Hey, look! It's another car I've painted for Dodge. The 32! Man. As we come down towards just under 2 minutes to go in practice, this is supposed to be kind of our Memorial Day tribute race. Of course, Memorial Day next weekend, we wanted to keep our schedules clear for the Indy 500 and the Coke 600 next weekend, because a lot of people will be traveling for either of those events. Question is, who is going to be around Sunday night for the Truck Series next week? But we are doing this as a Memorial Day tribute race. So this goes out to all the veterans, both young, old, active duty, all the folks, all the hardworking men and women who left their country to go fight the enemies, protect all of us from enemies foreign and domestic, and potentially have given up their lives for the protection of all of us. I was originally going to sing the national anthem, but I don't think I have the vocal range to do it with how bad my my voice has been these past few days, and I gotta be honest, I forgot until I looked at the clock, and it's like, well, I'm not gonna have enough time. So, regardless, to all the veterans out there watching from wherever you are, we thank you, and there is nothing in this material plane that any of us could ever truly do to say how much I personally appreciate how hard the veterans have worked. Practice coming to a close. We are getting ready for qualifying here at Charlotte Motor Speedway. We have 22 cars out here tonight for the race. Sun begins to set over Charlotte Motor Speedway with the Redline Radio 600. Let's see who is brave enough to take on the racetrack first. Brandon McKee, first one out on track. Everybody joining up to their Discords now, joining their respective radio channels. Keith Ayers getting ready to get rolling here. He is the first one rolling off of pit road. Let's take a look at what these guys can do. I believe Mike Lovelace has missed the Redline Radio 600. Keith Ayers bringing it to a stop. He gets rolling again. Trey Smith also on track. Wayne Isbell, Reese Cloudis, Will Moore, Tanner Ensign, and Brandon McKee. Let's ride on board with Keith Ayers as we roll through turns 1 and 2. Number 19, Home Depot Dollar General car. He might have just gotten a black flag for exiting the pits incorrectly, trying to do his best Kevin LePage off of turn 1 on the apron. But he seems to be okay, really winding up that race car as he charges down towards the start-finish line. First flying lap for Keith Ayers as we get rolling here with the Redline Radio 600. Big drift through turn 1. Managed to save it, keeps it going. Need to get it settled back down, cool those tires through turns 3 and 4. Get ready for another full-scale attack on this opening lap, or in his qualifying lap. Off of turn 4, through the quad oval we go. He gets one more good attempt. Will Moore currently on the pole, Tanner Ensign. Keith Ayers didn't get an X for that. Managed to save it over 2 seconds back, holding it much steadier this time off of turn 2, really winding that baby up. Down the backstretch we go, still riding on board with Keith Ayers. Reese Cloudis up to pole at the moment. Wayne Isbell in his 6 in second. Through turns 3 and 4, 19, big slide off of turn 4. Past the quad oval, trying to keep it clean. He takes pole, 29.821 out here tonight. So far, fastest qualifying car. Let's see who else has something to offer Trey Smith up to third. Chris Hill in the 29.794. Reese Cloud is up to third. Trey Smith in fourth. Will Moore in fifth. Wayne Isbell in sixth. Tanner Ensign seventh. Brighton Coleman in eighth. Blake Cutroll. Ryan Apt now on the track. Let's jump on over to him. In the number 32 Dutch's Dirty Dozen inspired car. Rolling off a turn two, really trying to keep that thing going here. Down into turns 3 and 4 we go. Off of turn 4, past the quad oval we go. Let's see if he sets a banging lap. He does. Third place on his opening lap. Back down into turns 1 and 2 he goes again. Still on the throttle off of turn 2. Keeping it nice and low. Mason Stevens robbing him of third at the moment. Let's see if he'll be able to get that position back. Jacob Schaffet, Daniel Falconer, and Marcus Kaiser out on track now. 32 running the midline very sideways off of turn 4, past the start-finish line. Takes third place back. Go over to Jacob Schaffet in the 91. Through turns 1 and 2 we go again. He's already up to 8th. Let's see how he improves on this second qualifying lap. Down the backstretch we go. Running the mid-high line through turns 3 and 4. Got to keep it off the wall there, Jacob. Managed to recover. Trying to run it all the way down to the white line against the white line through the quad oval. Up to third, Jacob Schaffet. Third place point, I believe that is 035, behind Chris Hill. Mason Stevens in 5th at the moment. Daniel Falconer up to 9th. Wesley Tribble on track in the 0-2. Just rolling off of pit road now, down the backstretch into turns 3 and 4 we go. Trying to keep that car settled on the midline off of turn 4. Really winding it up all the way down to the white lines. White line rule is in effect. No passing below the white line anywhere on the racetrack here tonight at Charlotte Motor Speedway. Running it nice and high through turns 1 and 2. Very sideways on the exit of 2. Managed to get it straightened back out. Trying to keep the throttle down. Back into turns 3 and 4 we go. Still right up against the wall. Very bold strategy running that high up. Diving down towards the bottom through turns 3 and 4 now. Past the start-finish line. 4th place on his opening lap out here tonight so far. Let's see if he can do it again. Down the backstretch we go into turn 3. Dollar General 0-2. Rolling through turns 3 and 4. Trying to keep it down right on the crease of the pavement. Past the start-finish line. He takes pole, 29.741 from the 0-2 of Wesley Tribble. Jason Olson and Kyla McCarthy both joining up now, 14th and 16th at the moment, respectively. I do not see our friend Mike Loveless anywhere, as time is running out. Krishan Elliott, Brandon McKee, Dallas Fulgari messaged me just a minute ago and said he will not be able to run tonight due to computer troubles. Worried that he may be overall a hazard out on the racetrack. Doesn't want to ruin the race for anybody else, which is a respectful way to do that. As we watch the 0-2 of Wesley Tribble roll down pit road, Nathan Reed on the track now in the number 9. Well, in the number 84, but you know what I mean. Nathan Reed from Rockford, Michigan in the number 84 Chevrolet. Well, they're all Chevrolets, but you know what I mean. In the number 84 Tecton Chevrolet. Past the start-finish line, he's up to 8th already. Trying to run very good. Big slide into turn 1. Huge drift. That might be his race, or his qualifying over. Not going to be able to recover that kind of speed loss off of turn 2, down the backstretch into turn 3. These cars are incredibly loose. We are running the basic game setup for Charlotte 2018. Off of turn 4 he goes, trying to keep that thing going. Past the start-finish line. Does he improve with a big drift? No, he does not. Holding 8th place is the number 84 of Nathan Reed. Again, folks, I apologize that the numbers on my screen and what you guys can see are not the same numbers that are on the cars. I want to apologize for that. There's no way for us to fix that now. It's just the way that it's going to be. Wesley Tribble in the number 02 on pole position from Byron, Georgia. My apologies. I cannot English today at all, apparently. Currently leading the way, Chris Hill from Keokuk, Iowa. Keokuk, Iowa. And no, that is not me being sus. In second place, Keith Ayers. Did not sign up on the sheet here, so he's just in here. Yeah, I don't see his name, but that's fine. He's in third, Jacob Schaffet. Also did not fill one out. Oh, okay. Ryan Apt. Let's see if we can get the 6 of Wayne Isbell up in here. Wayne Isbell, this is Pat Wilkinson up at the booth. Do you got me?
Yes, sir. What's going on, Pat?
Wayne, not the greatest qualifying position out there from you tonight. But regardless, it's going to be a heck of a night of racing out here regardless in that number 6 Navy Chevrolet. Talk us through what you're thinking pre-race. I know we have a little bit of warm-up to do before we go green here.
Honestly, this is a car I've never handled before or drove. It's a learning curve right here. So I think the beginning of the race is going to be just kind of staying out of trouble, learning how the car drives, and hopefully as the track develops, temps go down, possibly track will grip up and car will be more bearable to drive and start pushing through the field. But I mean, 400 laps is a lot. It's going to be a long race, so it's going to be a lot of having to remind myself to stay patient. It's going to be one of those hard races to do.
Couldn't have put it better myself. And as a veteran, I want to thank you once again for serving the United States. It does mean a lot to me. My great-grandfather was 82nd Airborne during Normandy, so believe me, I have a hell of a lot of respect for the vets to begin with. So appreciate what you were able to do for all of us here in the USA.
Thank you, Pat. You have a good one up there in the booth. Hope you call a good race, man. We'll see. I got 2 teammates with me around me, so hopefully we can work together, get ourselves up front, lead a couple laps, be there at the end, hopefully.
Couldn't have put it better myself. Thank you for joining me up in the booth, and hope to see you at Victory Lane.
Yes, sir. Have a good one.
That was the number 6 of Wayne Isbell. Wayne Isbell did not want to share his hometown, but he is running the number 6 Navy Chevrolet out here tonight with the Wild West Racing League Redline 600. Gonna be a great night of racing. Do not know how long this warm-up session is. Let me look. 2 minutes 45 seconds left. Jacob Schaffet, Mason Stevens, Reese Cloudis, all on track. Currently the top 3 at the moment. Track is cooling down and starting to come to life as we see sparks all over the racetrack. A night of fire out here tonight at Charlotte Motor Speedway, with all these cars dragging their bumpers against the bottom of the racetrack here through the turns. It's going to be a great night of racing. 91 very sideways, pummels the wall. 4 of... Who is the 4? I do not have someone who's running the number 4. What is going on? Here's the number 4. Brighton Coleman is in the 16. This is going to get confusing fast. It's nothing anybody did. It's just how hosted sessions work, because we're not doing this in the actual league. Nothing anybody did, just the way it's going to be tonight. Only a little bit of time left in this final warm-up session before we go green flag for the Wild West Redline 600. Warm-up complete here at Charlotte Motor Speedway. We are ready to go racing. And the first, I believe, true feature event here on Fearless Broadcasting is going to be a heck of a night of racing. Couldn't be more excited about it. 400 laps, 600 miles at America's home for racing here at Charlotte Motor Speedway. Wesley Tribble in the 0-2 from Byron, Georgia. On the point, Chris Hill in second from Keokuk, Iowa. Keith Ayers in third. Jacob Schaffet in fourth. Ryan Apt in the 32 in fifth. Mason Stevens in the 17 in eighth. Kyler McCarthy not yet spawned in the 24 down in 7th. Nathan Reed in the number 9 in 8th. Or the number 84, excuse me, in 8th. Reese Cloudis in the 14 down in 9th. Trey Smith in the number 3 in 10th. Will Moore in the 29 in 11th. Daniel Falconer in the 15 in 12th. Wayne Isbell in the 6 in 13th. Marcus Kaiser in the 42, excuse me, in 14th. Tanner Ensign in the 44, down in 15th. Jason Olson in 16th in a number 18 car. Brighton Coleman in the number 16 in 17th position. Krishan Elliott in the 91, down in 18th. Brandon McKee in the 23 in 19th. Blake Cuttrell starting from pit road. Andrew Argo not in the race, unfortunately for him, as the pace car's lights are off. We're all getting settled in to go green flag here at Charlotte Motor Speedway. Gonna be a great night of racing action. 19 cars on the track tonight. I've got 2 cars with the 91 and a lot of other cars that are not the correct number on my timesheet. This is going to be incredibly frustrating and incredibly irritating, but we're going to make it work because this is how almost every stream goes. 44 of Tanner Ensign, stacking them up a little bit towards the back of the field. Pace truck getting ready to dive down pit road this time. There we go. Rolling up towards the restart zone we go. Green flag is in the air. We are racing. 0-2 away very slowly on the start, but we get underway. 23 and the 19 alongside and behind. Jacob Schaffe in the 00, because that's what I know him as. Ignore the fact that it is the number 91 car on your screen. I promise. Jacob Schaffe. Whoa, and it's happened immediately. We got a huge one on turn 1. Trey Smith involved. Caution out already. Huge one into turn 1 and 2. 3 of Trey Smith hooked a hard right. Let's take another look. Rolling on the high side. Got loose through the midpoint of turn 1 and overcorrected and sent it into the outside wall. 15 managed, yes, that is the 15, managed to evade it, but got some damage doing so. I believe those are the only 2 cars involved. Trey Smith getting some help from the 48 of Blake Cuttrell as we get going here. Keith Ayers still leading the way as we have our first caution of the night within the first few hundred yards.
Looking to take your racing to the next level? You need speed and you need style. At Tier 1 Setup Shop, we'll help you hit the track with total confidence. We provide race-winning setups for all 3 eNASCAR series, Cup, Xfinity, and trucks, plus a huge variety of asphalt oval cars. We've also brought that performance to the dirt. Winged and non-winged sprint cars, micro sprints, dirt midgets, all built by racers who know how to win. And now, get the perfect look. We offer professional wraps and graphics with Tier 1 wraps. Multiple feature artists make it easy to find a design to fit your exact needs and budget. Get what you need when you need it with individual setup purchases, or get full weekly access with a Tier 1 subscription. Tier 1 Setup Shop. You're more than a customer, you're part of the team. Looking to take your racing to the next level? You need speed.
Apologies for that. That ad tends to run twice on me because I keep not thinking about the fact that it doesn't have any buffer time on it. Oh well. Trey Smith down pit road still. Pace car's lights are still on here at Charlotte Motor Speedway. Let's see if we can get him up into the booth. I'm sure he is less than thrilled with how that is started for him out here tonight. Let's see if I can get him.
The time.
They got me! Fucking levels!
Trey Smith, this is Pat Wilkinson up in the booth. You got me.
Yeah, I got you.
You were waiting for me to show up, weren't you?
Yep, I was ready for it.
You want to talk us through that, or?
I don't even know what happened, dude. I was easing on the throttle, and next thing I know, fucking, excuse my language, sorry. Next thing I know,
thanks.
I'm in the wall. So, yeah, pardon my French. Sorry, chat. Yeah, no, that was just, I mean, I can't believe I spun the tires that bad. I didn't think I was that much on the throttle, but it is what it is. So, yeah, I gotta wait another 7 minutes, so.
Oh.
You know what, Pat? I'm gonna keep you company up here. What I'm thinking.
Alright, well.
I'll run race control.
If you decide to rejoin the race, we'll miss you. But right now, pace cars' lights are off. Everybody getting ready to go green flag this time by. First caution of the night brought out by our good friend up here, Trey Smith, in the first 300 yards into turn 1. Did you forget to download the Talent DLC today, Tanner or Trey?
Yeah, I did. Unfortunately, I think so.
Who was it in the actual Cup Series today who just completely, sent it off of pit road? I think that was Denny Hamlin, wasn't it?
I think so. Yeah.
For the All Stars, it's like, oh my God, dude. You went from flat to a transition, trying to go flat out at Dover. Of course you spun, you dipshit.
Yeah.
Way it goes. Plenty of time left. A lot of racing left to do here at Charlotte Motor Speedway as we roll through turns 3 and 4, going immediately to single file restarts. Waiting on the pace truck to dive down pit road. 19, 02, 10, 8, 91, 24, 17, 9, 14, and the 15. On my timesheet anyway, because, again, all my stuff, compared to what I'm seeing on the race cars, are completely different. Green flag is out. 19 stacked up the entire field. 48 trying to go evasive maneuvers. Make sure he didn't get wrecked on this restart. I'm all for stacking up the field, but that may be checked on for future as we watch the sparks fly off of turns 1 and 2. Down the backstretch we go into turns 3 and 4. 19 of Keith Ayers, already a good half-second plus up as we roll through turns 3 and 4. The rest of the field spread wide out behind him. We roll off of turn 4, 0-2
Oh,
with
Wayne
a big
gets loose.
wiggle.
Wayne gets loose. Did he save it? Did he save it? Yeah, he saved it.
I missed that, unfortunately. I couldn't catch who you were saying, but we're still on board with the 19 of Keith Ayers as we charge down into turns 3 and 4 once again. 0-2 in the 10 of Wesley Tribble and Chris Hill in the 23, excuse me. Down in third, fighting it out for second position. 32 of Ryan Apt right behind them, watching this battle unfold. We start settling into this race. Sparks flying off of the quarter panels as they drag against this racetrack here at Charlotte Motor Speedway. Let's jump down to Mason Stevens, down in the tie number 17. Trying to run down the 00 of Jacob Shoffett. Just ahead of him, 84 of Nathan Reed right behind him. 24, Tyler McCarthy just up the road a little bit as well. 32, 02, 23, and the 19 up the road, running out the top of the field. Krishan Elliott off track. No caution. On and off the track. Caution is out. Second caution of the night for Krishan Elliott. Let's take a look.
Looks like he just got a little loose.
Go back a little bit further. 6 bounced off the wall. Might have assisted the 91, excuse me, through that expedition, through the grass. 91 managed to get back on the racetrack, but spun it up, trying to recover. And that's what brought out the caution as he laid sideways across the exit of pit road. Second caution of the night, Keith Ayers, Krishan Elliott, and Wesley Tribble. Top 1, 2, and 3. This is Fearless Broadcasting. Brought to you in part by the Fearless Racing Network, Fearless Setup Shops, Puffy's Swag Shop, home of all your favorite Fearless drivers merchandise, Goose's Rattle Can Shop, the official paint booth of Fearless Broadcasting, Rock Bottom Racing, and of course our friends over at Juicy Spider Studios and Tier 1 Setups. Use code FEARLESS, that's FEARLESS, at checkout for 10% off your orders. Wild West Racing League brought to you in part by WIO Outlaw Custom Diecast, the Stand for Wit Foundation, Redline Radio, and Raiders Wasteland, the premier DayZ experience on Xbox, veteran owned and operated. Raiders Wasteland offering something for every gamer looking to survive the zombie apocalypse. Weekly events for PvE and PvP players, and different maps for all to enjoy. Join the Discord today at Raider PvE, RAIDER PvE. Yes, Trey, I have this down to a science.
Yeah, I love it. We got Jacob Shoffett pitting on pit road as of right now. Must have an interesting strategy.
Blake Tuttle, Marcus Kaiser, Brandon McKee, Wayne Isbell, Krishan Elliott, all down there with him. Krishan obviously probably needing a little bit of help there, and Wayne Isbell as well, both with potential damage on both sides of their race cars. We roll under caution still. Jacob Shoffett getting 4 tires and fuel. Bold strategy early on in this race. I do not know if we have a tire limit out here tonight.
No, we do not. I'm a generous guy, Pat. Can you believe that?
For the
very
first
generous tonight.
time in forever.
Yeah, unfortunately enough, we probably will not make it the full 400 laps due to, for some time, it's not enough time on the thing, but we're just going to say weather purposes, we got rain pushing in really very quickly, so we're going
Did you
to
not pay
get
for
in
a
as
long
much as
enough
we
session?
can.
Is that what I'm hearing?
We don't talk about it.
How long did we have?
4 hours, 15 minutes. It would be cutting it pretty close. I think it'd probably be, if we can get a green flag, if we went green the whole way, we'd probably get like anywhere between 3 to 350 as far as laps go. Yeah, again, weather's pushing very heavily from the north, so we're just gonna rock with that.
Yes, the heights of New England, where it was 52 degrees 2 days ago, and now it is 78 in my bedroom. And it's going to be 90 all week until Thursday.
We got everybody starting to get double file on the track, getting ready to go back to green flag racing.
Keith Ayers on the point, Chris Hill, excuse me, in the 23 alongside 02 of Wesley Tribble, 32 of Ryan Apt. I was like, wait a minute. I'm trying to... You have no idea how confusing this is for me, because it's half of these numbers on my timesheet are wrong.
I know. I was looking at that. I'm gonna be honest, dude. Having a mix of Dirty Dutches and Wild West definitely throws off. So it's kind of cool, kind of.
Well, it's also just
kind of weird as well.
I believe it's also just with having it as a hosted session rather than everyone's assigned numbers in the league.
Right.
To kind of help us out.
I will say that number 17 of Mason Stevens tied car is always a beauty to see. Tanner
Rolling up towards the restart zone we go. Off of turn 4. Pace truck is off. Green flag back in the air at the start of lap 12. Second caution of the night coming to a close. Outside, inside. Whoa, 48 or the 42. Someone was around. Who is that? 42 of Marcus Kaiser spins on the restart, bringing back the caution. Let's take another look. 42 completely spun it. 23 and the 6 both involved, losing their bumpers. Wrecking again here at Charlotte Motor Speedway. Third caution of the night already. We're not even 15 laps in.
Starting to look like my Indy 500 race last night.
Welcome to bottom split racing, my friends.
Beer and cheeseburger division.
Hamburgers. Hamburger, Big Mac, cheese. I don't even know what I'm talking about anymore. I'm losing my mind.
Real quick, we got a lot of good looking cars out here. We got the Tanner Ensigns throwback to Kevin Harvick's beautiful All-Star race, or sorry, not All-Star race, Coca-Cola 600 race from around the 2013-2014 year. Love that paint scheme.
Very pretty paint schemes. We do have a lot of really nice looking cars out here tonight. Personally, one of my favorites alongside this 44, the 4, and I believe the 42 as well was a really sharp looking race car. And not to pat myself on the back anyway, but the 32, or on the timesheet, the 8 of Ryan Apt was a pretty sharp looker, as I'm the one who made that car. Who is the 84? I keep forgetting.
84, Nathan Reed.
Yes. I'm just trying to find him on my timesheet, and I'm just being stupid, and I can't find him. There he is. He's up in 4th. I was trying to help him get that paint job set up on that car today. That is a very snazzy looking paint job on the number 84. Gray nose, gray tail, with a little stripe of red across the end of the fenders, with the white line between the two. That is a very sharp looking race car. simple paint jobs are sometimes the prettiest, in my opinion. You don't
Oh,
need
absolutely.
you don't need to be overly flashy. You don't need to have, you know, the crazy colors all the time, like the 32, which I made. Yeah, I made that literally last night for this event for Ryan. And it's like, you know what? I like that 84. Don't get me wrong, I like the paint jobs that I make. It's just that this car is a ugly template, in my opinion, to try and work on. So I did the best I could. But that 84 is one of the best looking cars out here tonight, in my opinion, hands down. It is definitely top 3.
Yeah, that number 24 car, that CarQuest Auto Parts car, I really love that scheme. Who that is? I believe that is
Kyler McCarthy.
Yep. I always feel like the CarQuest cars never got enough love as far as paint schemes. They always had, some nice paint schemes.
Was there ever a Sam Adams paint scheme? That's a good question. I don't think there ever really was.
I don't know. I think the closest one we have in the field is my boy Christian Elliott, that beautiful PBR scheme that he literally finished up right before the race opened up. Kind of helped him with that design. He wanted to do something very similar to his truck schemes, and I told him to alternate the colors a little bit, and he did that, and it does look very, very beautiful.
Sean Elliott down in 15th at the moment in what is displayed as the number 13. That is a nice paint job. The Pabst, I do like the Pabst colors. It's weird how the beer sponsored cars have the best colors. And I mean,
one of my
Easy Company Next Gen, that's a sharp looking car too with a two-tone black that I made.
Mm-hmm.
Pace truck is off. We're rolling up towards the restart zone for the 4th time tonight. Green flag back in the air. 19 really stacking them up all the way to the end of the restart zone. 24 up into the wall. Pummels the 32. It's chaos all over again. Might have a problem. No caution. We are way
Brian
clean. No, we're not.
Coleman.
There it goes. Brian
Coleman, the inside wall.
As the pace truck clips on through, let's take another look. The 16, what is displayed? The 24, 32, 17, the 44, 18, 91 punts the 4. Big damage on the 4 and has to get towed back to pit road. Not the way he wanted his night to go. 4th caution of the night. This might be an issue.
Yeah, I'm talking with race control right now.
Well, actually, I do have a question for you, Trey, because another league I'm helping to set up, the GR86 Cup, coming Sunday after the Indy 500. If we run out of time in a session, does it just boot everybody out, or does it kind of give you 5 minutes?
I think it gives you a couple minutes.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure.
Because me and the person that are trying to work on it, we're kind of asking about it. It's like, well, I have no idea.
A lot of damage to some of the guys coming down pit road. These guys do have a couple of fast repairs to play with, so hopefully they're being smart with them.
Kyler McCarthy, Mason Stevens, Ryan Apt, Jacob Schaffet, Tanner Ensign, Marcus Kaiser, Rashawn Elliott, Brighton Coleman, Trey Smith still down pit road. I'm amazed you're not back out on the racetrack yet. that thing's probably fixed.
It probably is, but you know what? I feel like for how this race is going, race control is definitely needed. So,
and especially with you turning the hard right into turn 1. Oh, come on, you know I'm playing.
Oh no, I know you are. It's fine.
This is slowly becoming an episode of Top Gear. Tonight on Bottom Gear. we money shift a
Yeah,
field
I'll
of
say
21 NASCARs.
I do
because
love
there
Reese.
ain't no way in hell
Cloudis.
we're making 600 miles.
Yeah, Reese Cloudis with the Dale Jr. throwback, the nationwide car. I do love that patriotic American themed. Wayne Isabel also in that beautiful U.S. Navy car. I like that camo. It's really, really good.
Yeah, I do like the camo cars. I don't think I ever showed you guys, but maybe I posted it in the paint booth channel here. The Dutch's dozen Corvettes I made. I made 5 Corvettes for their GT program when they ran Sebring a few months ago. And one of their sponsors is a camouflage company called Hidden. And I did 2 cars with their camo patterns on them.
Smart name, I love it. Shout out to Hidden. Shout out.
One of their camos is so large it broke trading paints. I could not spec it, so it couldn't be just a flat matte color. The file for the actual TGA itself, for the paint job on the car, which is how you plug the paint jobs in for all of you at home who don't know what I'm talking about. You have to download the file, make it into a TGA spec, so it'll work on iRacing, so it'll morph to all the correct panels. But the way you get the mattes and the metallics and stuff like that, the gloss on these cars is a certain spec map. So you have to punch in the numbers, and if it doesn't work, it does not work. Pace truck is off, rolling up towards the restart zone for the 5th time tonight with the Redline 600 here at Charlotte Motor Speedway. Green flag back in the air. 20 laps. My God, 20 laps into 400 laps.
Yeah, I think you're gonna see a lot of guys here kind of just starting taking their time and trying to single themselves out.
We're already seeing some side-by-side action again off of this restart. 48 Lowe's car, not sure who that is on the bottom of the racetrack.
Cottrell on that beautiful 48.
He's right behind Reese Cloudis. That is the 48 of Blake Cuttrell, running down the number 14 of Reese Cloudis, just ahead of him. 17 and the 6 of Mason Stevens and Wayne Isbell behind him. 48. I believe this was Jimmy Johnson's championship car, was it not?
I believe it was one of the years for the Coke 600 that he did win the championship.
I believe it was his last championship, if I'm not mistaken, or it was one of the last 2 he won. God, that was almost a decade ago, wasn't it? Man, we're all old now, huh?
This year will be a decade since JJ won his 7 championship tie-in, the great Dale Earnhardt and the King Richard Petty. A lot of single file action, looks like. A couple side-by-side places. Looks like Keith Ayers is out front, leading.
Keith Ayers out front with about a full second on the rest of the field. Wesley Tribble and Chris Hill with the 39 of Will Moore. Let's jump on board with Will. In the 29, excuse me, on the paint job anyway. 02 and the 23 just ahead of him, side by side down into turn 1. 29 and 84 trying to run them down. I think that is the 15 and the 18 of Daniel Falconer and Jason Olsen side by side behind the 84. Roll off of turn 2, down the backstretch into turns 3 and 4. Sparks showering all over the racetrack. This is some Hot Wheels Highway 35 kind of stuff here. As the sparks fly off the rear ends of these cars out here tonight at Charlotte Motor Speedway, because they keep getting lost at which oval I'm at this week. Wayne Isbell off the track. Caution is out 5th time tonight.
Oh, no. Jacob Schaffet ultimately getting collected.
Oh, no. Schaffet against the pit road, the safety truck wall, having to get towed back to pit road. Wayne Isbell also getting towed back. Let's take a look at what happened. Off of the quad oval, came straight across the 44's nose. Nothing they could do. 44 got away with that pretty well. 6 couldn't get it slowed down enough and slid straight across the 91, or the 00 of Jacob Schaffet, excuse me, as we came back around through turns 1 and 2, destroying that number 6 car. 5th caution of the night. Yes, Trey, I don't think we're going to make the full 100 miles tonight. with the time we have allotted.
Yeah, that was kind of my fault.
It happens.
Take responsibility. Wasn't kind of paying attention. Should have double checked all the information, but it is what it is.
As long as the drivers know that, so I'm not getting blown up later as they're like, hey, why didn't we go all the way? That is
I warned all of them. I did warn them, so.
All right.
Told them weather was in the area.
Fifth caution of the night here at Charlotte Motor Speedway with the Redline 600. Keith Ayers having led all 25 laps so far out here tonight. This is Fearless Broadcasting and the Wild West Racing League. We'll be right back.
Looking to take your racing to the next level? You need speed and you need style. At Tier 1 Setup Shop, we'll help you hit the track with total confidence. We provide race-winning setups for all three eNASCAR series, Cup, Xfinity, and trucks, plus a huge variety of asphalt oval cars. We've also brought that performance to the dirt. Winged and non-winged sprint cars, micro sprints, dirt midgets, all built by racers who know how to win. And now, get the perfect look. We offer professional wraps and graphics with Tier 1 wraps. Multiple feature artists make it easy to find a design to fit your exact needs and budget. Get what you need when you need it with individual setup purchases or get full weekly access with a Tier 1 subscription. Tier 1 Setup Shop. You're more than a customer, you're part of the team. Looking to
Real quick, you both stop real quick, double check the steering wheel.
Gentlemen, start your engines!
Nice and smooth, let's get it all done all day long. Got a good feeling about today, guys.
Donnie Kite's gonna get through it all and score his first career win in the Saturday Night Racing League Cup Series. What a finish! It's too little, too late from behind, and Sebastian Marin, your first repeat top split winner of the qualifying series.
We knew it was just a matter of time. Hunter Sr. is victorious.
Josh Adams taking the win at Iowa.
Juicy Spider Motorsports takes home the 1-2-3 finish.
We are back once again with the Wild West Racing League Redline 600 here at Charlotte Motor Speedway. Joining me tonight is Trey Smith at the last minute. Brighton Coleman down down 2 laps in the number 16 car. Jacob Schaff and Wayne Isbell both down pit road. 00 and the 6 after a monumental crash off of turns 1 and 2. 44 of Tanner Ensign managed to keep it going. He is still in the top 10 on the high side in that number 44 WIO Outlaw Custom diecast. I believe that is a Kevin Harvick inspired paint job. My memory serves me. I know we just talked about it, but I'm a bit dumb. The pace truck dives down pit road. Rolling up towards the restart zone we go. Green flag back in the air. 19 of Keith Ayers really slow on the pickup again for that restart. Not sure how many more times he's going to get away with that. 84 going 3 wide with a 0-2 on the bottom for just a moment as we got rolling there. 23-02 and 84. 3 wide through the exit of the quad oval as we went back to green. What a move from the 84. He's really trying to get some speed going here. Don't blame him as he probably wants to start fighting for this battle in the lead here. 19 of Keith Ayers still pulling away. 0-2 of Leslie Tribble finally starting to get the draft going. Off of turn 4 through the quad oval past the start finish line back into turn 1 we go. 0-2 on the high side. Sparks flying everywhere. Just look at these cars go. It's like Knights of Fire at a drag strip. 19 bit sideways off of turn 2. 0-2 reeling him in, trying to send one down
Gets
towards
a
the
little
inside,
loose.
keeps it on the high side.
There got a little loose there, is able to maintain it. Looks like he's going to let everybody by try to regroup himself. Hopefully he can. A lot of great side-by-side action, or two wide action, I should say. A lot of great passing. Glad we were able to keep it green there.
Rolling through turns 1 and 2 we go again. 0-2 in the 23. Now fighting each other once again. 19 of Keith there is starting to lead the way once again as we come to lap 30. Coming back into the field a little bit here. Tanner Enzyme towards the tail end of the field after getting a little bit loose by the forward from Trey Smith. Behind the 32 of Ryan App just up the road. 24 of Kyler McCarthy right there in front of him. 91 of Krishan Elliott right behind him. Marcus Kaiser
I'll be honest.
cut roll further back, almost a second and a half behind the 91.
I'll be honest
here
there,
at Charlotte Motor
Pat.
Speedway.
I'll be honest, Keith's doing a hell of a job right now. Believe it or not, he was having some throttle issues with the stuff early on. He told me
Wait a minute, hang on, we might have trouble. 29 through the grass, caution is out. He managed to save it. Will Moore in the 29 with an expedition through the grass. Managed to save it off of the quad oval, got stuck down there and just kept it on the loud pedal. Managed to make it work. What a save from that number 29. Does seem to have some pretty significant left side damage, or right side damage, excuse me. I keep looking at it from, you know, the front of the race car on my cameras, and I'm keep going, oh yeah. That and the fact I'm not very good at right and left, so.
See if we can bring Tanner up in the booth.
Okay. Tanner Enzyme, this is Pat Wilkinson and Trey Smith up in the booth. Do you got us?
I got you. How you fellas doing tonight?
Well, you're doing a lot better than I am.
Well, yeah. I saw you hit the wall. Would you have a 5-minute tow time?
Was and decided to hook a hard right into the first turn he found, and that just happened to be turn 1.
Yeah, all that road course racing was getting to me.
Dummy.
I know. I was going like half throttle. Next thing I know, I'm smacking the wall, and it like I wasn't even that far off the wall, and it came my whole right. I had 10 minutes of required repairs, so I was like, you know what? No point in coming back out now. So run race control.
Yeah, well, I mean the Wild Outlaw Chevy SS here tonight it's fast. If I can run the bottom, I'm in good shape. Problem is I feel like everybody thinks this is a 10-lap race and not a 400-lap race because everybody's just running way too hard. Everybody just gotta relax, calm down a little bit, and I don't know. I about got taken out by Wayne there when he lost it, and then the 23, me and him, I bounced off him. Just gotta have these guys start thinking a little bit, and we'll get a good run in it. I mean, that little green flag run there, we clicked off some laps in pretty good time, so hopefully we make it.
Good to hear, brother. I'm glad to see that you're at least having some speed tonight. Keith out here representing Wild West, doing a great job right now. Definitely gonna keep an eye on him. Is there anybody you want to give a shout out to tonight before we take it back?
Yeah, Wild Outlaw Custom Diecast, Redline Radio, Ethan up in the booth. I want to give a shout out to Sean just because, or not Ethan, sorry, Pat up in the booth.
Hey,
Ethan!
Just Pat.
For what the shit?
We'll be right back.
Yeah. For Sean, because I know I'm safe if I race around him, so I might just hang out next to the 91 car for the rest of the night. But yeah, that's what I got here. All the guys from Dutch's Dirty Dozens coming over to race, all the viewers at home. Just hopefully we can make a show out of it and stop running iPacing.
Right. Yeah, we got some weather coming in from the north, looks like. It's getting here pretty quick. We're going to try and make it halfway, make it official.
All right, man. Well, watch this 44 car. If I can get some clear lanes and people not running me so hard, we'll be driving to the front very soon.
Be exciting to see that happen, brother. I know you're a hell of a wheelman, so raced with you plenty of times. So hope to see you up front, and hopefully we can knock these 400 laps in before the rain gets here. Wink, wink.
Yep.
All right, brother. I'll send you back down.
All right, sounds good.
That was the 44 at Tanner Ensign. Thank you, Trey Smith, for doing that interview for me. Ace Truck's lights are off, getting ready to go green flag this time by here for the 7th time tonight here at Charlotte Motor Speedway. I actually had something I needed to tend to, so that worked out pretty well, in my opinion. Double checks to make sure we still have hot mic. We do have hot mic. I thought I turned it off for a second there, for it's like, oh no.
Be all right. To be honest, my
Ethan in the booth.
Are you talking like hearing the
Ethan.
other drivers?
I'm not Ethan.
He said, "We're gonna go commercial break. We'll be right back."
Rolling off of turn 4 towards the quad oval we go. 19 of Keith Ayers having led all 35 laps this time by. 02 of Wesley Tribble, 18 of Jason Olson, and the 32 of Ryan Epp behind him. Green flag back in the air. A couple cars really loose on the restart, but we seem to go away clean. 23 of Chris. Is that Chris Hill? No, it's not. Yes, it is. My apologies. That's going to screw me up all night long. I can tell you that, because it's like, who's who? None of these are the same.
We got Kashawn Elliott out here making a little bit of ground from being in the back for a little bit. Glad to see him. Glad to see my teammate up there. Definitely a person to keep an eye on. He loves these. He loves these kind of racing. So, it's like someone went to the. I don't know if he went to the pit road or what happened.
Blake Coleman down 1. Jacob Schaffet and Wayne Isbell only down 2. 24 fighting the 17 and the 84 just ahead of him. 32 and the 18. Not as fast as the rest of the field in front, as we're in an absolute rainstorm of start off of turns 3 and 4. Still riding on board with the 91, side by side with the 44 of Tanner Ensign. 48 of Blake Cuttrell right behind them. 15 of Daniel Falconer just behind them as well. We have the 42 of Marcus Kaiser, 23 of Brandon McKee further back. A lot of really good cars towards the rear of this field. Again, if we can finally start settling in, see some green flag
24
action.
rows Spider! My job! My job! It happened. I'm pumped now. I'm pumped now. Here we go.
I don't even know what you're talking about. I missed it. But the 29 and the 15 are beating doors off the exit of the quad over past the start finish line. Side by side through turns 1 and 2. 14 of, is that 14? Yes, 14 of Reese Cloud is behind them. My apologies. I'm losing my mind over here because it's like I don't know if any of these numbers are right. I don't know.
Work with us, folks. Work with us. We're trying our best here. I know I'm a little on a different screen than yours, Pat. I'm just trying to make sure my camera's focused on any wrecks so that way cautions can come out as soon as they can.
No, I get you. Don't worry.
The 24 in that beautiful Car Quest Chevrolet threw a nice slide job on that 84 car. It was beautiful. It made me proud there. Fellow dirt racer myself. Love me some slide jobs.
I know you do. The entirety of the dirt tour, from what I understand, was nothing but you doing slide jobs.
Hey man, we gotta send it in deep. Hope it sticks, and yeah, I'm coming off that
that approach over here. Hell yeah.
Yeah, listen, I'm really hoping
all of my dirt stocks are Hudson Hornet themed.
Exactly.
Not that I race.
Shout out to Doc Husky. I'll give you some lessons, Pat. I'll help you if you're ever interested.
If you're going hard enough left, you'll find yourself turning right.
Go right. There you go. We got the 24 and the, I believe that is the 18 in that pink Chevrolet side by side.
He's side by side with the 02, 84 side by side with the 18 as the 84 lengths the position off a turn 2, 44 watching on. 5 really fast cars when we finally start settling in. I think the track is finally cooled down enough where we have some grip. 19 of Keith Ayers, over a second and a half, almost a full second and 3/4 ahead of the 32 of Ryan Apt in second place. He is really making some speed out here tonight. That number 19 of Keith Ayers. We roll off of turns 1 and 2. We go again, still on board with the 24 of Kyler McCarthy. 02 of Wesley Tribble right on his bumper. 18:44 in the 48 behind. 02, not the fastest on the corner entry, but really just sending it through the high side in turns 3 and 4.
Looks like Reese Cloudis unfortunately dropped due to packet loss. Hate to see it. Oh, big wreck, big wreck.
I'm not seeing it. Where is it?
It is between Blake Cottrell.
Oh! 23 just destroyed the 48. Will Moore, Blake Cottrell, and Jacob Schaffet at minimum. Let's jump back and take a look. 48 lost it through the quad oval, clobbered the 39, I believe. Yes, the 29, excuse me. And then the 48 trying to stop gets pummeled by the 23 of Brighton Coleman. Nothing they could do. Jacob Schaffet, Brandon McKee. Let's take a look at what happened to Schaffet. 91 trying to avoid, clipped the 48 as he was sideways in the middle of the short chute. Nothing he could do. Brandon McKee also having an incident, rolling to a stop and having to get towed back to pit road. Blake Cottrell, how is he driving that thing? He is full on sideways.
I had no idea. I know earlier I was crip walking back to.
Well, that's what he's doing now, but he's probably gonna have to be towed now. He's lost his steering, I think. He just pummeled the outside wall through the quad oval. Yeah, that thing ain't turning left to save anybody's life.
Yeah, let's bring let's see
Cloudis
here.
Jumping to pit road as well.
Yeah. Let's bring the leader up here. Let's bring our own Wild West fellow driver, Keith Ayers, up to the booth. What do you think, Pat?
Sure thing. Let's get him. Keith Ayers, this is Pat Wilkinson and Trey Smith up in the booth. You got us.
And 4.
Hey, brother. Listen, you're doing a really great job. I know you're having some speed issues during practice. You're obviously out front doing making Wild West proud, representing really good. How's the car feel, and what's your game plan right now?
Car feels good right now. I bounced off the wall a couple times. I think the steering might be a little bit off, but that's just my judgment. But just trying to take it nice and easy here, trying to pace myself, and hopefully we can get a couple green flag runs in here.
Could not agree more. I feel like every time we start getting a couple decent length of green flag racing, something ultimately happens. I know these cars are a handful. Is there anybody you would like to thank tonight?
My teammate Will Moore for being here. Just all of AMR. This team has grown massively since we started league racing. I couldn't ask for anything better from everybody. Yeah, this is a great team in general, and hoping we can try to go for 1-2 tonight, and maybe go for a double 1-2 again tomorrow for the trucks at the Glen.
That would be awesome. Looking forward to racing you guys there. It's going to be a good one. Yeah, we got some weather coming in from the north, so I'm trying to get as much of the racing as done as possible. I'll send you back down unless Pat wants to ask you anything.
Nope, I think we're pretty good.
All right, buddy. Keith, good luck, brother. We'll be watching.
Thanks, appreciate it.
Yes, sir.
I forgot y'all are racing the Glen tomorrow. That is going to be either really fun or a total nightmare.
Pat, get ready. I'm about to show you some real road course racing. SVG ain't nothing. I'll whoop him too. I'm just kidding. All right, anyways.
19 of Keith Ayers, 32 of Ryan Apt, 17 of Mason Stevens, 24 Kyler McCarthy, Tanner Ensign up to 5th in the 44, Wesley Tribble in the 02 in 6th, Daniel Falconer in the 15 up to 6th. As well, Chris Hill in 8th, excuse me. Jason Olson in 9th, Will Moore 10th, Marcus Kaiser 11th, Blake Cottrell, Brighton Coleman, Nathan Reed, Krishan Elliott down pit road, Jacob Schaffet down 2, Wayne Isbell and Brandon McKee both down pit road again, Reese Cloudis down 4. How long do we have until the weather, Trey?
Not too sure, Pat, but it's coming quick. It is coming quick, not gonna lie. Probably about another couple hours, and got a little bit. I'm gonna get some more green flag racing. As long as we can make at least 200, it'll go official.
Pace Truck's lights are off, getting ready to go green flag for the 8th time tonight here at Charlotte Motor Speedway. Pace Truck is off. 19 of Keith Ayres on the point, having led all 46 laps. I don't think he's pit yet, which is amazing to me. As we roll through the restart zone, green flag is out. Away very slowly once again. Not sure if there is a problem with that 19 on the restarts, but he is very poor away. Also, everybody very loose away. Almost 4 or 5 cars I saw almost hooking hard right. We roll through turn 22, 32. Whoa, 02 is around. Managed to save it. He's still going.
Oh.
Wesley Tribble off of turn 2. Huge drift. Managed to keep it off the walls. We're still green flag 32 right on the bumper of the 19. 17 watching on behind as we roll through the quad oval into turns 1 and 2. We go again. Through the short chute down into turn 1. 32 and the 17, 24, and I believe that is the 44 Tanner Ensign. Yes, it is. Behind the 24, 19 of Keith Ayres still leading the way. 32 right behind him. About a car and a half behind. 17 reeling in the 32 as we go through turns 3 and 4. 32 seems to have a little bit more balls into turn 3 than the 19 seems to have at the moment. Fresher tires are definitely helping. If the 32 has pit, then again, I don't even know at this point because I am genuinely losing my mind because my feeble autistic mind is going, all right, this is the 8, that's that guy, and none of the numbers are matching, and I'm going insane here. I'm stimming at the moment. I cannot help it. I am losing my shit.
Just take a breather, Pat, and I'll take over for a minute for you. Let you catch your breath. I don't know where you're at on track, but I'll go from what I see. We got some side-by-side racing right here in the back. We got Tanner Ensign trying to hold off what it looks like to be the number 18 of Jason Olson, as well as Daniel Faulkner. As Will Moore is fighting his way up, back up through the field. Good to see here. And that beautiful Kevin Harvick throwback in that number 29 Chevrolet. Lots of side-by-side racing. Keith Ayres definitely has that, is that Ryan Apt, I believe?
Yes, that is
sir,
the Ryan
it
Apt
is.
machine in the 32.
Numbers are throwing me off, too.
32 and the 19 really putting on a good show out here. 32 really in through the corners, but the 19 seems to just have something on the straights that 32 does not seem to have. Don't know if it's just the runs off of corner exit or if he's just got a different strategy in mind to be able to be that fast. The 32 goes down to the bottom, trying to get the move going, doesn't have the speed. Less than half a car length between the two. Sending it down to the bottom of the racetrack. Doesn't quite have it. Reeling him in through the midpoint of the corner. Got to be really careful he doesn't flip the apron. Off of turn 4, still side by side through the quad oval. Down against the white line. 32 has to back off as we roll through turns 1 and 2. We go again. 17 watching on this fight. 54 of 400 completed this time. 32, 17 blinking in and out of existence there. Very, very scary. Especially in a race like this. 32 slowly reeling in the 19. Here we go again. 32 alongside the 19. This is now the battle for the lead. New leader, Ryan Apt, across the start-finish line. He takes first place. It took 53 laps to take Keith Ayres off of the first place position. 17, 18, and the 29 on the bottom. 23.
Look at Will Moore back up there. Look at him making a big comeback after ultimately getting some contact, having to go back down pit road. Oh, Wayne, save it. Save it, Wayne. Looks like Wayne saved it.
We knew Bell was a bit of a moment, apparently, that I missed. Somebody blinking in and out of existence here. That is the 84 at the moment. of Nathan Reed down in 14th place. Not sure what's going on there. He's really slowed down. Not sure if that car is just not as good in the long run as the 42 and the 84. Fight it
Got
out.
a lot of
Mason Stevens
side-by-side
up the
action
lead.
back here. Tanner Ensign, Blake Cottrell, Sean Elliott.
44, 48, the 91. 14 having some serious radio issues out here tonight. Jason Loudis in 14 running the 48 down to the bottom of the racetrack. Very loose into the entry of turn 3. He managed to save it. Really need to be careful.
Oh, he saves it. He's able to bounce it off. Hopefully not a lot of damage on that car.
48 of Blake Cuttrell trying to keep that car going. What a save from him.
Got a slow car on the 8.
Will Moore fighting the 17 for the lead now off of turn 4. 23, 18, and the 34 behind. 29, the 17 fighting it out now for the lead. Keith Ayers down to 6th at the moment. Everybody trying to get settled back in here.
Oh, 3 wide, Marcus Kaiser. The 84 in the, is that the 02 or the 20? It's like Tanner Ensign on the bottom of the apron.
Of Wesley Tribble. Somebody down on the apron, not sure who that is.
It's like Tanner Ensign.
Tanner Ensign going slowly on the apron. Not sure what happened to him. Very sideways as he enters through the quad oval. Excuse me. I cannot English at all tonight. Brighton Coleman, Blake Cuttrell, Tyler McCarthy, Wesley Tribble. Everybody's in front of him now. Tanner Ensign, last car on the lead lap. Only having the 4 of Brighton Coleman to work with. Let's see how well that works. We might be going 3 wide here. 23, 17, and the 28. They debated it for a moment. I saw the gears turning.
A lot of good green flag racing right now. Good to see. I definitely expect to see some of the guys that stayed out for most of these or all these cautions. Look for them to be pitting here soon for sure. That 24 and the 48. A lot of really close there, brother. Not gonna lie.
Still on board with the 23, 17, 29, and the 18. Top 4. All better part of 2 seconds ahead of the 32 of Ryan Apt. They all start slowing down. Not sure if these guys have fresher tires, but the 23 of Chris Hill holding his own at the front of the pack at the moment. 3 other cars around him, excuse me, for the top spot. Everybody trying to run their own way, make up some time in speed. 29 getting real close to 17. Have to be careful not to suck the air off him, spin him around. I think we've finally started to find a bit of a rhythm here. We jump down to Daniel Falconer in the number 15. I've ridden on board with him yet tonight. He's right behind him, 32. 19 of Keith Ayers right there with him. 91 of Sean Elliott. And the 21 of Marcus Kaiser. Oh, that is not Marcus Kaiser. That is the 00 of Jacob Schoffet, who is down 2 laps at the moment. 15 and the 32 racing each other back into turns 1 and 2. 19 and the 91. Top and bottom. 00 of Jacob Schoffet behind.
Sean Elliott looking for himself to be peaking in the top 5. I'll be honest, Krishan is definitely one of those guys that knows how to save some tires, so expect him to be able to save some tires and be out front in these long runs. As he makes a move.
15 on the 32. Almost got really close there. Krishan Elliott in the 91, just ahead of him. In the Paps, the number 91 as we charge back through turns 3 and 4. Let's jump down to Wesley Tribble, the 02. Run down the 84 of Nathan Reed just ahead of him. Marcus Kaiser and Blake Cuttrell just ahead.
Looks like sounds like Keith Ayers is going to be pitting, so here shortly, I'm sure a couple of these guys are going to be ready to make some green flag pit stops.
Wow, I'm amazed we're going to have green flag pit stops.
Right there with
I was getting worried.
So I think the butterflies and the jitterish stuff from, you know, some of the guys not racing against some of these other guys, that I think it kind of made a little bit nervousness. But I'm glad we were able to everybody get. Oh my gosh. Sorry, folks.
You're good. You're good.
I got voice chat on. So I mirrored everybody. So,
yeah. Still in the lead at the moment. 23, 18, and the 29 behind him. He's got a good half-second lead. 18 of Jason Olsen fighting the 23 all the way down to the bottom of the racetrack. Keith Ayers down pit road this time. He is off of pit road now. Down one. Question is, how much longer will anybody else really be able to go without having to pit?
Well, I did not write it down, but I do know a good portion of these guys, especially the whole GLM crew. I know they were on a good strategy, not going to say what, but I know some of them pitted on the very last caution we had, so I do expect some guys to stay out for a good while. Sounds like Brandon McGee, he is coming down pit road as well.
Brandon McGee down pit road this time in 18th position overall. Very far down in the field, not the greatest start to the night. 69 of 400 laps completed this time by. What do we need? We need 130 more at minimum to make this an official result?
Yes, sir. We got 3 hours and 18 minutes left for the time, or for the weather gets here, excuse me. Got 331 laps to go. 9 car is pitting. The 9 car is pitting, that folks.
Nathan Reed in the number 84, coming down pit road this time. Because again, everything's screwed up on our side. Because, you know, iRacing is the best, worst service ever.
It's right when it wants to be, and it's wrong when it wants to be.
Come back on board with Ryan Afton, the number 32, fighting the 48 of Blake Cutwell, 15 of Daniel Falconer behind. I'm not sure he is blocking all over Hellish Creation, or the 48 is being just that aggressive. He's swerving all over the place, trying to get past this 32 off of turns 3 and 4. Can't tell if he's loose or if he's just trying to get back, past. Excuse me.
Looks like Rashawn Elliott moves up to 4th, and he's chasing down 3rd place of Christopher Hill.
Then back up to Chris Hill in the 23. 91 of Krishawn Elliott up into the mix now. 18 of Jason Olsen falling back. He was up against the wall. Krishawn Elliott up to 3rd. Will Moore just up the road. Just about half a second up. Mason Stevens 2 seconds, 2 3/4 of a second ahead of the 29, excuse me, of Will Moore. Not sure where these guys are finding all that speed in the clean air out here tonight at Charlotte Motor Speedway, but I think we've finally decided that, you know what, hey, actually running the pace and not, you know, wrecking every 10 seconds is working pretty well for everybody.
Yeah, well, another thing with these cars, man, the way the clean air comes across them makes it's kind of like the next gen as far as the air package on them. You know, in clean air, these cars can be really fast and really stable, and then in the dirty air, it can really make the car tight. And depending on who you're around and what situation you're in, it can make it loose too. So, yeah, these cars are always a blast. Excuse me, a blast to drive as far as that. And I always felt like these cars always put on a great show, especially at 1.5 mile tracks.
Couldn't agree more. Well, 1.5 miles are not my forte very much at all. These are incredible races.
When you got the right guys, it definitely makes a great race.
seem to have a pretty good field of really nice drivers out here tonight. I mean, yeah, sure, the first, 50 laps weren't exactly spectacular. Even I will agree to that, but hey, this is a car really nobody drives in a track that is, despite it being a beginner track, this is a very hard place to run. Charlotte is fast, and when you're not used to it, it will bite you. No matter how much you think it's like Texas, Texas just has something a little bit extra to it that Charlotte does not, that makes it just that little bit easier, in my opinion, to run.
Sounds
Charlotte.
like Wayne Isabel, Tanner Ensign, and Brighton Coleman all are pitting this time by.
Is it
Sorry,
Isabel or is it
Pat.
Isabel? I think it's Isbell.
Isbell, Wayne Isabel. Will Moore calling out the pit. Oh, Keith and Kaiser making a little contact.
Marcus Kaiser, he's in a world by himself. Not sure.
Yeah,
what
he's
you mean.
trying to hold on. Well, Keith made a little bit of contact where they had to run. Kaiser's on older tires right now. Just heard the call out from it.
19 of Keith Ayers trying to get his lap back as he breezes past the 42. Whoa! Big sideways from the 23. Huge drift into turn 1. Managed to get it straightened back out. What a hell of a run. What a save. We're seeing some great racing out here tonight. Yeah, sure, it took us a while to see it, but the 23 of Brandon McKee just absolutely Tokyo drifted that through turn 1. What a save.
It's like the
Sean
leader's
Elliott
pitting
in
now.
the lead now.
Obviously, I got to be non-biased when I'm up here in the booth, but deep down, I'm rooting for my GLM teammates, Krishan, Kaiser, and Blake. Love racing with these guys. Oh, yeah, big caution. Contact between Brandon McGee and Keith Ayers.
Caution is out for the 8th time tonight here at Charlotte Motor Speedway. Keith Ayers involved. Let's take a look at what happened. Brandon McKee and Keith Ayers. 23 smashes the wall, clobbers the 19 on the way past. Nothing he can do. Amazingly, the 02 of Wesley Tribble did not get hit by the spinning 19. That would have been a pretty big accident for the 02 as well. 19 of Keith Ayers with some significant nose damage on that number 19 race car. Home Depot and Dollar General number 19 Chevrolet as he nurses it back around the racetrack. Mason Stevens, I believe, will be the lucky dog in the number 17, who is directly positioned behind the 91 of Krishan Elliott. We'll be back on the lead lap here at Charlotte Motor Speedway with the Redline Radio 600. Brought to you by all of us here at Fearless Broadcasting. Stay fast and stay fearless. Fearless Broadcasting brought to you in part by the Fearless Racing Network, Fearless Setup Shops, Puffy's Swag Shop, Goose's Rattle Can Shop, and Rock Bottom Racing. And of course, our friends over at Juicy Spider Studios and Tier 1 Setups. Use code FEARLESS, that's FEARLESS, at checkout for 10% off your orders. Wild West Racing League brought to you in part by WIO Outlaw Custom Diecast, the Stanford Foundation, Redline Radio, and Raiders Wasteland, the premier DayZ experience on Xbox.
Shout out to Scott Rush there.
Good friend Scott Rush, another member of the Truck Series on Sunday nights, who will be, I hope, racing, because I haven't seen him in a few weeks. So hopefully he'll be back.
Yeah, he's been a busy man. Not gonna lie, busy man. Talked to him a little bit. What do you say, Pat? We go commercial break, or should we bring up somebody?
Let's bring somebody up. I don't think I have enough time to go to commercial break.
That's fair. I can't bring them up. What do you say we bring up the some of the Dirty Dutch guys, if you're able to? I don't have the room to do it.
Dutch's Dirty Dozen, yes.
Dutch's Dirty Dozen, yeah.
Let's get.
Let's get that Ryan Apt up there. Let's bring him up.
Let's get Ryan Apt. I was like, wait a minute, I don't see him. Ryan Apt, this is Pat Wilkinson and Trey Smith up in the booth. Do you got us?
Yes, sir. Oh, you caught me at a bad time. I was in the bathroom. Oh, I'm good now.
Well, whoops. We'll be right back.
I'm here now. I'm back, Pat.
He was busy on the throne.
Yeah.
Never interrupt the king with the newspaper.
Exactly. So Ryan, talk us through your race. How's it going so far? How's the car feel? You seem really, really fast. I've been enjoying the racing from up here in the booth, as I unfortunately DNF'd myself.
Yeah, it feels pretty good. You know, didn't save tire as much as I'd like to on that last run, but that caution really saved me. I got a little scared there when the new tire guys came up right beside me and started bumping me. So luckily, stayed out of it, stayed clean.
Good to hear. Is the strategy that the Dutch guys, you guys are on, is that playing a pretty good a factor in this, or is the cautions kind of throwing you guys for a loop?
Strategies have been thrown out the window at this point.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Is real quick before we go back to green, anybody you want to thank tonight?
Thank you, Corey Day, for winning the race tonight.
Fair enough. Well, I appreciate you coming up in the booth, giving us a quick minute. Good luck the rest of the race. We got some weather coming in, so gonna be trying to get this race official.
Mm-hmm.
32 of Ryan Apt as we get ready to go green flag once again. Sean Elliott on the point. 48 of Blake Cuttrell, Chris Hill, Jason Olson, Daniel Falconer, Wesley Tribble, Marcus Kaiser, Kyler McCarthy, Ryan Apt, and Nathan Reed are your top 10. Through the restart zone we go. Green flag is in the air. We are racing once again. 82, 83 of 400 this time by. Again, another poor restart from everybody. We get settled back into some green flag action, side-by-side action through turns 1 and 2, 91 and 48. Sparks flying off of these race cars. Everybody starts trying to get settled back in early. 48 of Blake Cuttrell getting a nose ahead of 91 and off of turn 3 and 4. Whoa! Big hit! 0-2 against the wall. Wesley Tribble hooked a hard right into the outside wall off of turn 4. Huge contact. Crawling very slowly, only on 3 wheels. Caution back in the air. 0-2 of Wesley Tribble completely destroyed. He's struggling to try and even get that car turned around the apron of turns 1 and 2. 9th caution of the night.
Unfortunate. He's been fast all night. I believe he's been top 5 almost all night. Correct me if I'm wrong, Pat. Outside of obviously the pit stops and everything, I think he's been top 5 most of the night.
He's definitely been top 10. We're watching it from replay right now through turns 3 and 4. Got a little loose and overcorrected the hell out of it and pummeled the wall. Nothing he could do about it. He committed to correcting, and it just hooked way too hard on him. I think he was trying to counter early for what could have been a much bigger slide and just didn't quite make it happen. If you're going to commit to trying to drift it, the hard part is you have to plant the throttle and, you know how to and when to just magically not be on the throttle anymore. That is the goofy thing about these cup cars. There is no good way to drive them.
Sorry, voice chat's going crazy right now. Oh, gotta love it.
It's all right.
What do you say? What do you say we bring one of the? Who else should we bring up? You decide, Pat. I'm kind of been bringing people up random. Who would you like?
Let's get Krishan Elliott. He's up in the top 2 at the moment. I'll grab him. Krishan Elliott, this is Pat Wilkinson and Trey Smith up in the booth. And you got us.
I got you guys.
How's it going, brother?
I'm ready for this to be over.
We're not even halfway.
We're not even a fourth of the way.
Well, you know what? We're a little over 100 miles into this race. rain is pushing hard. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. What did DW say? Let's get the
that
tornado
means
going.
Trey's just advancing time so the session ends earlier.
Yeah, we gotta talk about. We'll be right back. No, I'm just kidding. So
You
obviously you've been in the back quite a bit, but you have made your way to the front. I know you're really good at tire saving. I know you guys talked a little bit about strategy, but how's the car feel, and what's your guys' game plan from here on out that you can discuss, anyways?
Really, it's just trying to figure out the clean air, dirty air situation. Car's a little loose on the long run. Just trying to save the tire, run bottom lane, trying to avoid using the brakes. Just trying to avoid the chaos. So far, it's going super well, and yeah, hopefully we can get some more green flag racing and get some green flag stops going.
I was gonna say it was starting to get really good. Just I think now everyone's kind of used to racing with each other. Real quick before we take it back down, anybody you want to thank tonight?
I would like to thank you for sponsoring this event, the Redline Radio 600. Super happy to be here. Good racing with the Wild West guys like always, and yeah.
All right, brother. Thank you for being up in the booth. Pat, you got anything?
Nope.
All right, brother. I'll send you back down. Good luck.
Enjoy the show.
Yeah.
Sorry, allergies been kicking my butt all week. It's like I have allergies at the beginning of spring and at the end of spring, and it kills me every time because it's like, it's finally over, and then I wake up and I can't breathe every morning for like 3 weeks. It's like, son of a bitch.
All good, brother. Aren't you glad I'm up here now? Aren't you glad?
Yes. Pace car's lights are off. Everybody getting stacked up, ready to go green flag once again. Blake Cuttrell on the point. Rashawn Elliott side by side with him in the 91. 23, 15, 18, 42, 32, 84. Through the restart zone we go. Green flag back in the air. 88 of 400 this time by. We are racing once again. Much better restart this time. 48 of Blake Cuttrell back away. Very clean as we charge through turns 1 and 2. Spark flying once again here at Charlotte Motor Speedway with the Redline Radio 600. Everybody gets settled back in. A lot of action starting to happen early in this race. Well, early. Yeah.
Early on the start.
This is usually the cutoff point. We usually only run like 100 laps anyway.
I know. Ain't this lovely? A lot of 2 wide, 3 wide action potential between Kaiser, the 84. A lot of good clean racing. I think the track
84 off of turn 2 as we jump back to that in the top 10. 84 of Nathan Reed trying to get some good speed going. 91 of Krishan Elliott. What happened to him?
I think he was ahead on the start. I think he got flat. I think he was ahead of Blake coming to the green. I think they got him for black flag.
Something just happened through the quad oval as well. Oh, 0-2 dumps the 14. Caution is out. 4. Oh, who's that? I can't even. I'm trying to keep up here. What is going on?
I have no idea.
14, Elise Claudus gets dumped by the 0-2 through the quad oval as they enter turn 1.
Who is the 0-2?
Wesley Tribble.
Oh, yeah. Ain't that both of them Dutch guys?
I believe so. 14 was parked pretty much in the entry of turn 1. So, I mean, I don't think it was the 0-2's fault there. 14 was doing about 35, 40 mile an hour slower. That is Reese Claudus. We jumped down to him. He drifted all the way through the quad oval, pummeled the wall on his own. That is why he was going so slow, trying to recover it. 0-2 committed to trying to go with a little bit of extra speed, just couldn't make it happen, and turns the 14. Don't believe it was overly intentional, but it's definitely not a good look as he lines up behind the 44 of Tanner Ensign. 10th caution of the night. We're not even a quarter of the way through. Hey, Trey?
Yes, sir.
Next time, we do half.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, too.
We do a 250.
Yeah. Yeah. Definitely thinking that.
250 or a 300 will be more than enough for what we have for talent. I mean, 6...
Remember, range comments. I don't think we're going to get this whole thing in. It looks like Marcus Kaiser coming down pit road, as well as the 24, the CarQuest car, the 02. Looks like Jacob Schaffit, and I believe that is Krishan Elliott as well coming back down pit road.
Yes, it is Brandon McKee down pit road as well in the 23. Blake Cuttrell still leading the way at the moment.
Shall we go to commercial break?
Yes, we shall.
All right.
Looking to take your racing to the next level? You need speed and you need style. At Tier 1 Setup Shop, we'll help you hit the track with total confidence. We provide race-winning setups for all 3 eNASCAR series, Cup, Xfinity, and trucks, plus a huge variety of asphalt oval cars. We've also brought that performance to the dirt. Winged and non-winged sprint cars, micro sprints, dirt midgets, all built by racers who know how to win. And now, get the perfect look. We offer professional wraps and graphics with Tier 1 wraps. Multiple feature artists make it easy to find a design to fit your exact needs and budget. Get what you need when you need it with individual setup purchases, or get full weekly access with a Tier 1 subscription. Tier 1 Setup Shop. You're more than a customer, you're part of the team.
Real quick, you both stop the real quick touch. Double check the steering wheel.
Gentlemen, start your engines.
Nice and smooth. Get it all done all day long. Got a good feeling about today, guys.
Donnie Kite's gonna get through it all and score his first career win in the Saturday Night Racing League Cup Series. What a finish!
It's too little, too late from behind, and Sebastian Marin, your first repeat top split winner of the qualifying series.
He knew it was just a matter of time when Hunter Sr. is victorious.
Josh Adams taking the win at Iowa.
Juicy Spider Motorsports takes home the 1-2-3 finish.
We are back once again with the Redline Radio 600, brought to you by all of us here at Fearless Broadcasting in the Wild West Racing League. Pace Truck's lights are off, getting ready to go green flag this time by here at Charlotte Motor Speedway. 10th caution of the night coming to a close. Everybody's side by side. 48, 15, 84, 17 on the bottom, 23, 18, 34. And who's the other one? The 29, I believe, on the high side. Yes, it is. I just needed the camera to swap an angle. It's like, wait a minute, I don't know who's that. Pace Truck rolling down pit road this time. Everybody rolling up towards the restart zone we go, getting stacked up. 14 trying to get some space between him, knowing that he's been a bit of an issue out there tonight. Green flag back in the air. We are almost a quarter way through.
Big checkup on the outside. Big checkup.
Big checkup on the inside as well towards the rear of the pack. 48 away clean. 23 and 15 fighting it out side by side. 84, 18, 17 and 3. Several other rows still side by side off of turn 2. A lot of sliding action.
Where's the slide jobs at when we need them? I need them. I need to see them. Come on with them. Come on with the sliders. Let's throw it.
Rolling off for turn 4, past the quad oval we go. 17 blinking out of existence. 32, I'm sure, is probably not too happy about that, considering when these cars do blink in and out of existence, you lose the draft. You will be losing speed to the cars around you. That is something that is genuinely how it works. 23 of Chris Hill up to the lead now.
3 wide going into turn 3.
We're still 3 wide. 8 of Ryan Apple in the middle.
Hold it. They have it. Great deal. Good racing, boys.
Out of it.
Good
1784 in the 32, or it might have been the 29, excuse me, not the 84. 1732 and 29 managed to go 3 wide here at Charlotte Motor Speedway. That is probably going to be. I hope someone saves the replay and goes back and watches that again, because we're going to need some promo shots of that. The sparks continuing to fly here at Charlotte Motor Speedway. This is some great action out here tonight. 91 up into the wall off of turn 4 through the quad oval. 19 and the 24 side by side, still on board with the 32 now. Sparks still flying. We go inside to cockpit cam on board with the 32. Right behind the 84 Tecton Chevrolet 29 of Will Moore right in front of him. Following the sparks of the 15 and the 29. Sparks showering all over the windshield. 32 up into the wall through the quad oval. Managed to get away from the wall. Losing a lot of speed doing so. 44 of Tanner Enzyme now in front. We jump on board to him. Go up to TV3. Give you some new camera angles. 24 with a big slide off of turn 2. Managed to recover that. 44 trying to run down the 24 and the 19 on the inside and the outside. 84 just alongside now. Big moment for the 19. Almost came back across and took out the 44. One more lap to get back to a quarter way through this race. 10 of Chris Hill in the lead by about a second. Daniel Falconer in third. Jason Olsen in second, excuse me. About 4/10 up on Falconer at the moment. Rolling off of turn. Whoa, 24 with a moment. Had to go across the infield. Might have gotten a black flag or a warning for that. Huge moment for that. 15 and the 17 battling it out. Mason Stevens in the 17 Tide Chevrolet getting past on the bottom of the racetrack under the 15. 44 making some steam now. He is trying to go past this 48 and reeling in the 29 on the bottom of the racetrack. 1/4 of the way complete this time by Chris Hill, leading at lap 100 as we take 101. Everybody getting settled back in. Not sure what the weather is doing outside. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. As we continue racing here at Charlotte Motor Speedway with the Redline 600.
Well, according to the weather app, the radar, still got about 2 hours. As long as we can get another 100 laps in, this race will go official. Got about 2 hours and 53 minutes is what the weather's predicted to be here. Yeah. A lot of good side-by-side racing. I think the track is finally evened out to where you can have multiple grooves, run multiple grooves, as the leader is Christopher Hill right now, followed by Jason Olsen, Mason Stevens, excuse me if I mispronounced that. Yeah, so we got 3 of Dutch's crew in the top 3 right now. Followed by Will Moore in 4th place.
Tanner Ensign down to the apron. Managed to get it back. Sorry about that. 42 right above him. 0-2 in the 32, reeling him in now. Not entirely sure what happened there. I was on board with him, but I had to look away briefly. My apologies. Jason Olsen, the 18, now leading the way. 17 right there with him. 23 of Chris Hill. Starting to fall back here. 18 of Jason Olsen stuck on the outside. That was his first and only lap led, as the 17 of Mason Stevens breezes past into the lead of the race through turns 1 and 2. 104 of 400 this time by. And my apologies, my voice has been very scratchy. I've had a bit of a long day, a bit of a sad day as well, due to a recent loss in my family circle. A good friend of ours passed away a few weeks ago suddenly due to complications with cancer, but she went quick, which is the important thing. She wasn't stuck with suffering for super long. So, oh, caution is out.
Caution is out. Caution is out. Oh, the 32, Wayne, and the 02, unfortunately getting involved. Wayne had nowhere to go.
632
He was trying to go
and
low.
the 02.
Wayne sent him to Ram Ranch.
02 came down off of turn 2, pummeled the 32. 6 of Wayne Isbell, nowhere to go, gets destroyed by the 32. as he slides across the racetrack. Nothing any of them could do about it. 32 is amazingly still rolling as Wayne Isbell gets towed back to pit road. Marcus Kaiser has crashed.
Looks like
That's my night, Pat.
up to the booth.
Oh, hi, Wayne.
Hi, Pat. That's my night. Right there. That's what that is. Nothing I can do there. I mean, yeah, there's nothing I can do there.
Also crashed under caution. Not a good look for him. Well, since we have you here, Wayne, talk us through it. What happened there?
I'll be honest with you, man. This car is almost undrivable. Clean air, dirty air, it don't matter. Straight down the straightaways, into turns. They're fun, but they're undrivable. And it's just you get any damage to the rear quarter panels at all, I mean, the car will just snap. And that happened earlier with Tanner. Happened with Shawfit earlier. My night is done and over with. But figured I'd come and join you guys and kind of watch some of the race up here.
Well, you are welcome to do so. And appreciate it, because, you know, my voice is kind of going. It's been going for days now.
Pat, do you mind, what do you say, we bring up Mason Stevens up here?
Sure thing.
You have to do it, I can't reach it. Sorry.
All right. Mason Stevens, this is Pat Wilkinson, Trey Smith, and Wayne Isbell up in the box. How are you doing out there tonight?
All right.
Well, you've been fast all night in that beautiful number 17 Tide car. How's the car feel, and is your strategy that you guys got coming in your favor, or is it kind of still hit and miss right now?
The car's definitely feeling better as the race has been going on here, getting more laps. Feel pretty good right now. The strategy, I wouldn't really say there's really a strategy anymore. It just depends on whenever the caution comes out. So, yeah, well, hopefully we can keep it up front.
Sounds good. Here's anybody you'd like to thank tonight before we send you back down?
I want to appreciate Dutch's Dirty Dozen for getting me in this race.
Good deal. Awesome. Well, good luck to us out there. See that you're leading. Go have some fun, and good luck to you. We got some weather coming in, so hopefully you can be there at the end, right?
Thank you.
Yep.
I'll tell you boys what, so who's had a good race? It's kind of just never driven this car. Daniel Falconer's been up there quite a bit up in the front all race. Just kind of quietly being up there. At one point was, what, third, I think? Second? Fell back there in that last run, but with fresh tires, what do you think?
Yeah, definitely. Tires are definitely a big factor with these cars, especially this track. I was just telling Pat earlier, I think the track's widened out good enough is like what us dirt racers like to say, to where you can have, or you can run multiple grooves. So I think, yeah, I think if we can, I think we're gonna see a lot better racing. Just hopefully we can get some more green flag stuff.
Couldn't agree with you.
What's up, Brandon?
Hi, Brandon.
Hello, gentlemen. Hey, it's Daniel Falconer. His own teammate said it wrong.
My bad. Falconer.
Oops.
I'm going back. I'm watching you guys on YouTube, and I'm talking to my teammate.
Oh.
I've been broadcasting you guys for months. You all know I'm screwing up your names. Pace truck is off. Getting ready to go green flag once again here. Through the quad oval we go. There goes Brandon. Green flag back in the air. 17 and the 18 away pretty well. 18 with a better restart. 23 did not get a great restart. 91, 84 bunching up behind him. 19 of Keith Ayers stuck on the bottom. Plenty of action as we get settled back in. Whoa, I believe someone just went sideways.
Oh, that's a big one.
Will Moore in the
cars back there.
29. Clobbers the 15 and the 14, I believe. 00 of Jacob Shawfit also involved. 02 of Wesley Tribble also involved as well. Let's jump back and take a quick look. That is not the person I want. Good amount of cars involved with that one. That was one of the best wrecks we've seen all night. All right.
Not
So
that
the
that's a good
29
thing.
completely loses it through turn 1. Just absolutely drives it in and just nothing. 24 comes around, knocks him around. 44 piles into the 24. 15 in the 0-2 with nowhere to go. Both stuck up against the wall. 14 spins it out trying to evade. 42 has already got some existing damage. 32 managed to escape that. We go back towards regular speed. Jacob Schoffet managed to evade that completely. What a move from Schoffet to get around that in that 00 iRacing car out there tonight, because again, he did not have time to make a Puffy Swag Shop paint job for that race car, but it happens. 17 of Mason Stevens still leading the way, 12th caution of the night, having led 22 laps this time by, or 23 laps this time by, excuse me. Starting to see some cars go down pit road. Tanner Ensign, Daniel Falconer, Wesley Tribble, Marcus Kaiser. A couple cars involved with that wreck. The 17 and the 23 get a little help from each other as they roll across the start-finish line. Did I lose you guys, or?
No, I'm still here. Sorry, I was dealing with some race control stuff.
Wanted to make sure. It's like, wait a minute, don't tell me all my things just died. I've heard of comedic timing before, but that is not the time.
I will be right back.
Okay. Rolling around behind the pace truck, believe lights will be off this time by as we get settled back in. 12th caution of the night coming to a close. We only have so long left before the incoming weather, quote unquote, that we're calling it. Pace truck's lights are off, getting ready to go green flag this time by. 17 of Mason Stevens, Chris Hill, Jason Olson, Krishan Elliott, Keith Ayers, Nathan Reed, Blake Cuttrell, Kyler McCarthy, Ryan Apt, Brighton Coleman, Jacob Schoffet, Daniel Falconer, Tanner Ensign, Wesley Tribble, and Marcus Kaiser. Will Moore is out. Reese Cloudis down 4. Wayne Isbell is out as he's up in the booth with us. Trey Smith and Brandon McKee are both out. McKee has not been off of pit road. No, it is Trey Smith. Trey Smith has not been off pit road since, I think, lap 2. Or 3, something like that. Surprised more cars aren't taking this opportunity while we are under caution to try and warm up the race car, or warm up the tires here anyway. We roll through turns 3 and 4. Pace truck is off, rolling up towards the restart zone we go. I'm not sure if Trey Smith is actually just going to join the race once again. Better part of 100 laps down. Green flag back in the air. We are racing. 17 away beautifully. 23 and the 91. 91 looking to go on the outside of the 23. Decides against it. We get rolling once again through turns 1 and 2. 18 and the 84 on the bottom of the racetrack. 91 trying to stay up on top. 19 in the 48. 91 against the wall. Big hits against the wall. Still sideways. Managed to recover, I believe. Nathan Reed. Whoa, Nathan Reed falling way far back. No, that's Nathan Reed with a radio issue. Krishan Elliott having a problem with the 19. Caution back in the air. Let's jump back and take another look. This was happening all the way off of turn 2. So let's take a look from there. Hits the wall off of 2. Still stuck. Bouncing off it. Hits it again. Just can't get it straightened back out. It gets a little of assistance from the 19. 48 hooks hard right into him. 91 had some net code because he was forced up against the wall there. 19 stuck right there behind him. Nothing they could really do to get away from it. Huge damage on the front and the right sides of the number 91 and the 19. 13th caution of the night here at Charlotte Motor Speedway. This is Fearless Broadcasting.
Real quick, you both stop the real quick cut. Double check the steering wheel. Control.
Gentlemen, start your engines.
Nice and smooth. Get it all done all day long. Got a good feeling about today, guys.
Donnie Kite's gonna get through it all and score his first career win in the Saturday Night Racing League Cup Series. What a finish!
It's too little, too late from behind, and Sebastian Marin, your first repeat top split winner of the qualifying series.
We knew it was just a matter of time. Hunter Sr. is victorious.
Josh Adams taking the win at Iowa. Juicy Spider Motorsports takes home the 1-2-3 finish.
Looking to take your racing to the next level? You need speed and you need style. At Tier 1 Setup Shop, we'll help you hit the track with total confidence. We provide race-winning setups for all 3 eNASCAR series, Cup, Xfinity, and trucks, plus a huge variety of asphalt oval cars. We've also brought that performance to the dirt. Winged and non-winged sprint cars, micro sprints, dirt midgets, all built by racers who know how to win. And now, get the perfect look. We offer professional wraps and graphics with Tier 1 wraps. Multiple feature artists make it easy to find a design to fit your exact needs and budget. Get what you need when you need it with individual setup purchases, or get full weekly access with a Tier 1 subscription. Tier 1 Setup Shop. You're more than a customer, you're part of the team.
Pace car's lights are off, ready to go green flag once again here. Get everybody getting stacked back up. 17, 23, 18, 84. 16, 32. 44, 15, 00. Mason Stevens, Chris Hill, Jason Olson, Nathan Reed, Brighton Coleman, Jacob Schaffet, Tanner Ensign, Ryan Apt, Daniel Falconer, Wesley Tribble, top 10, Blake Cutterell, Keith Ayers, Marcus Kaiser, Krishan Elliott, and Kyler McCarthy rounding out the top 15. Reese Cloudis down 3 in the last car in the race. 13th caution of the night coming to a close here. Rolling back through turns 3 and 4. Getting ready to start racing once again here at Charlotte Motor Speedway with the Redline Radio 600. Pace car is off. Rolling up towards the restart zone we go through the quad oval, green flag back in the air. 17 away beautifully this time. 18, 23, 84, and the 4. Down into turns 1 and 2 we go. Field already spreading out, top high line slowing down on the restart, lap 117 of 400. Still a good way to go to lap 200 to make this race official here at Charlotte Motor Speedway with the Redline Radio 600. Brought to you in part by WIO Outlaw Custom Diecast, the Stanford Witt Foundation, Redline Radio, and Raiders Wasteland, the premier DayZ experience on Xbox. Caution back in the air. One lap at a time. Daniel Falconer, the victim this time. Let's take another look. Clobbers the wall off of turn 4, hooks the 48, destroys the 19, and slides across the start-finish line. 2 cars completely destroyed. A lot of damage on the number 15, 19 of Keith Ayers, having run the majority of the race in the front, not having a good midpoint of this race as the 14th caution flies here at Charlotte Motor Speedway.
Definitely sorry about that, Pat. I had to step away there for a second.
It's all right. Pace car's lights are off again for the 15th time tonight. We're not even halfway to making this race official. Oh, we're over halfway to making it official. We're not halfway into the race. Again, losing my mind. Borderline insane. Don't worry.
I wouldn't say that, Pat.
What would you say? That is the question.
It's Saturday night.
Damn, you're good. No. Yes, it is Saturday night, but I don't understand what that has to do with it.
It's just
also
Saturday
I'm a
night.
bit of an idiot. Don't worry. Pace car's lights are off, rolling back down the backstretch into turns 3 and 4 we go. 17, 18, 23, 84, 32, 004, 40. Is that the 44? No, it's not. No, it is the 44. It's like, wait a minute. I can't see the number. Who is that? 02 in the 15. Pace car is off. Rolling up towards the restart zone we go. Once again, 15 cars still on the lead lap. Reese Cloud is down to 2 laps down. Green flag back in the air. 121 of 400 this time by. Do know we have weather coming. I don't know how long until then. I do know that we're probably
17 with an amazing restart here.
I've been seeing that. He's been very good on the restarts as of late. Just monsters off the line. Not sure if he's starting in 3rd. Kind of bogged down on the start, but gets away very clean. 32 of Ryan App up to 3rd once again. 4 in a big moment off turn 4 through the quad oval. Everyone gets settled back in. 17, 23, 32, 18, 84, 00, 24, 02, 19, and a 16. Tanner Ensign in the 44 down to 11th at the moment. 15 of Daniel Falconer and the 91 of Krishan Elliott down in 13th at the moment through turns 3 and 4. 17 and the 23 sparks flying as we roll off of turn 4. 23 up into the wall a little bit. 32 trying to run them down. They are side by side battling for the lead back into turns 1 and 2.
I will say, Pat, from my runs with the 0-2 all night, he's been making that high line work pretty well with how tight these cars do get into a run. He does seem to make them work very well up there.
Wesley Tribble in the Dollar General 0-2. Yes, he is a very good driver. Whoa! Big moment for the 00. Jacob Schoffet managed to save it. Clipped the wall off of turn 4, managed to get it back around. What a save. 0-2 in the 19, side by side. 19 of Keith Ayers back into the race. Once again, a lot of guys using their fast repairs. I gotta be honest, I don't think anybody has too many fast repairs left. I know we only had 3, and considering we're on, what, 15 cautions? I'm not sure we're gonna make it at this rate. 125 of 400 here at Charlotte Motor Speedway. On board with a 0-2, 44 of Tanner Ensign, fighting him down onto the bottom of the racetrack through turns 3 and 4. Trying to run down the 19 just up the road. 84 of Nathan Reed up the road a little bit as well. Let's jump on board with him in the number 84 Tecton Chevrolet through turns 1 and 2. 17 in the 23, battling it out through the lead. 32 right there with him. 24 in 4th. 18 in the 84, fighting it out side by side through turns 3 and 4. Back onto the front stretch through the quad oval we go. Past the start-finish line, still on board with the 84.
Tanner just gets a little loose right there across the start-finish line. Saved it.
I saw that for just a moment out of the corner of my eye. Big moment for number 44, Tanner Ensign. Covered again. So much for Trey coming back up to the booth. He said he was going to be back, but I guess not. Ryan after the 32 back up in second place at the moment. 23 right alongside, not making it an easy fight. 24 right there behind him. Everybody trying to stay up in the battle for the lead as we roll back through turns 1 and 2. 17, 32, 23, and 24 battling it out now, side by side. 19 of Keith Ayers with a big moment all the way down to the bottom of the racetrack, back on. 84 right there with him, getting real close to the 19. Drop the nose. But he's trying to get settled in, get some real green flag laps going here at Charlotte Motor Speedway with the Redline 600, brought to you by Wild West Racing. The backstretch, 32 on the 17, 24, 23, 18, 84, 19, 44, 15 to 0-2, round out the top 10. 84 trying to get past the 23 of Chris Hill now, down into turns 1 and 2, 18 just ahead of him. 19 in the 44 starting to reel him in on the bottom of the 2. 32 of Ryan App trying to fight for the lead here. 17 on the bottom, big moment, huge drift off of turn 4, managed to save it, lost all that ground to the 24 and the 18. Big moment.
Well, Pat, if they're not careful and they keep messing around out here driving side by side, that's just going to give plenty of time for that 19 to get back up there in the lead. I think he's got a car to get up there.
I think he does too. That 17 pretty fast as well. 32 falling back behind the 24 again. 18 and the 84 right there behind him. A lot of really fast cars in this top group. But again, the question is, how long do these guys really want to run on the tires that they have and how much fuel they have. 19 scraping against the wall. Another big moment as he slides down a lane and a half. Everybody trying to keep their speed going here, use the momentum that they do have. Really running the hell out of these race cars through the start-finish line. Once again, 24 starting to get reeled in by the 32 of Ryan Abt. 84 and the 19 right behind him. Down Daniel Falconer in the number 15. About 3-4 car lengths behind the 44. Charging down the backstretch into turns 3 and 4. 44 reeling in the 18 now. 15 starting to reel in the 44 little by little. 23 and the 91 side by side through the quad oval. Start finish line 134 of 400 this time by. Mostly single file action as everyone gets settled back in here at Charlotte Motor Speedway. Into turns 3 and 4 we go again. Seconds up of the 24, Kyler McCarthy. Still kind of pulling away down through turns 1 and 1 and 2. No, that's 3 and 4. We keep getting lost on ovals. How is that possible?
I mean, you go around enough times, you don't know where you're at, Pat. It's just, I think that's just physics.
17 of Mason Stevens seems to just love this clean air. Once he can get away from the pack, he can off to the races. 19 of Keith Ayers trying to send one up on the outside of the 24. 84 of Nathan Reed, unable to hold him off for any longer. Keith Ayers with another rocket ship of a race car out here tonight. 136 laps completed at the moment. Still ongoing. We're going to be going for quite a while, I believe. Up to 2 seconds ahead. The 17 on the 24 of Kyler McCarthy in 7th place. 24 in the 19 in the 32. 44 right behind him as well. Rest of the top 6 all working in a little bit of a draft train together. 19 setting one up on the inside of the 84, getting real close through turns 3 and 4. Almost door to door. Got to be careful. Whoa! Big moment for the 19. Managed to save it. Might have gotten a bit of a door from the 84 off of turn 4. What a save from the number 19. Great recovery. Kyler McCarthy still trying to run a good race out here so far. Back through turns 3 and 4. 84 Nathan Reed up to 2nd place. Mason Stevens up 3 seconds now, pretty much, on 2nd place of Nathan Reed. Kyler McCarthy down to 3rd, under pressure from the 32 on the bottom. Not sure what's going on here. He might be running out of tires. 24 door to door off of turn 2. These race cars. As everybody gets settled back in. Daniel Falconer fighting the 44 of Tanner Ensign. Tanner Ensign breaking way late into turn 3. And just keep it going the way he wanted to. everybody trying to keep their speed going at the moment. Nobody wants the caution once again to come out and get some more green flag laps going at the moment.
Oh, big wreck, big wreck. Oh, the 32's around. No, this 19 saved it. Oh my goodness.
19
no
saved
caution.
it, 32 did not. Ryan Apt through the grass, no caution for that. Very slow on the bottom of turns 1 and 2. Slowly getting it back up to speed after some pretty big contact. What a save from the number 32. Mason Stevens still running away with it, 3 1/4 seconds up and gaining still. Krishan Elliott in the number 91 and Nathan Reed in the 81, or 84, excuse me.
32's back in the grass again, Pat.
Caution is back in the grass. Caution is out. Whoa, we had a car airborne. 4. Brighton Coleman got sent in the air. Let's take a look at what happened. 23 and let's go further back. 23 loses it through the quad oval, clobbers the 32. Both go sliding across the racetrack. 4 hits, gets some serious netcode. The whole rear end of the car gets sent into the air. Amazingly, Brighton Coleman. No, that's Chris Hill, excuse me. No, Marcus Kaiser in the 42. My apologies. I clicked all the wrong cars. 42 and Marcus Kaiser managed to get around that with no damage. Brighton Coleman fighting for his life to get that car back around to pit road. 15th caution of the night here with the Redline Radio 600 here at Charlotte Motor Speedway. Brought to you in part by WIO Outlaw Custom Diecast, the Stanford Witt Foundation, and Raiders Wasteland, the premier DayZ experience on Xbox. Fearless Broadcasting brought to you in part by the Fearless Racing Network, Fearless Setup Shops, Puffy's Swag Shop, Goose's Rattle Can Shop, and Rock Bottom Racing, and of course our friends over at Juicy Spider Studios and Premier Race, Tier 1, excuse me, wrong sponsor, Racing Setups. Use code FEARLESS, that's FEARLESS, at checkout with Tier 1 Setup Shop for 10% off your orders, because I'm a professional, I promise, and I totally didn't just say the wrong sponsor. Oops. As everybody's coming down pit road.
Yeah, Pat, I'm looking back at that caution here, and it looked like the 2 tried to go, the 02 and the Dollar General 02 tried to go down low and allow the 32 to come through, and it looked like the 23 just didn't know the 32 had a run, and then they made contact, and then from there it just went south for both of them, and Brighton there.
Racing incident for a little bit of everybody there, as everyone except for Brighton Coleman is down pit road. Brighton Coleman on the lead lap still, behind the pace truck, completely skewed. Not sure how he's driving that thing at the moment, but he is making it work. I'm certain he's having the meatball flag waved at him. He's probably just trying to stay on the lead lap at least.
Should bring him in here and figure out how he's doing that.
Let's take him up in here then.
And I've had enough of you effers.
Brighton Coleman, this is Pat Wilkinson and Wayne Isbell up in the booth. Do you got us?
I got you, Pat.
Looks like you got your hands full there, my friend. How's it going?
Well, my wheel is currently 180 degrees away from the direction that it's supposed to be. Currently going to be pitting a lap late, so probably going to be getting a penalty here. We'll see. Other than that, I mean, we're running pretty all right. You know, once the laps stay green, we're making progress. We're keeping on that lead lap, so I'm hitting all my goals tonight.
Well,
Brighton, what do you feel about the car in the line, and how's it go throughout the run? How do you feel about the car?
About halfway through the run, it gets pretty tight, but you know, everyone's bottoming out through the corner. It's just real rough on these cars out here tonight. I think that's most of what we're feeling is just, you know, small mistakes. You really pay for them.
Well, we'll let you get back out there. Thanks for joining us up in the booth for just a minute. as we're getting ready to go green flag once again. Thanks for joining us, and hope to talk to you later.
Yes, sir. Have a blessed day.
You too. Thank you. I don't think Trey's coming back.
I don't think so either at this point.
Just need to get to lap 200. Pace truck's lights are off. Ready to go green flag once again. $17.84, 19.24. Rolling off turn 4 now. Everybody getting stacked back up. Ready to go green flag once again. Pace car down pit road. Up towards the restart zone we go. Green flag back in the air here at Charlotte Motor Speedway. On the Redline Radio 600, 147 laps completed of 400 here. We'll get settled away really quick. 24 right on the bumper of the 17. We get started once again. The 15 or 16.
The 24 to go from 24 to 19.
This could be big.
Hey, don't save it. It looks like, I don't know, the 19's still going down to the wall.
Saved it, but lost all position. No caution out here tonight. 148 completed this time by. 17 of Mason Stevens in the lead. Keith Ayers down to last at the moment. Caution is out. Daniel Falconer off the racetrack. Spun it up off of turn 4. Clobbered the 24. Nothing 24 of Kyler McCarthy could do about that. Having to get towed back to pit road. Daniel Falconer. McCarthy still out on the racetrack, but plenty of damage on that number 24 AutoQuest Car Parts 24 Chevrolet. Almost taking out the car coming back around through turns 1 and 2 is the 1784 and the 44. Slow down for the pace truck to catch back up. Everyone stopped in the midst of turn 4. Waiting on the pace truck to go on by. Wayne Isbell just left. All right, bye, Wayne. .16th caution of the night. Here with Redline Radio 600. Not quite sure how much longer we have left to go. We are approaching the 3-hour mark on the broadcast. Pace car's lights are off, getting ready to go green flag once again here at Charlotte Motor Speedway. 1784, 44, 18, 48, 02, 32, 23, 91, 24, 19, and 21. No, 42, excuse me, Marcus Kaiser. Jacob Schaffet down pit road. Reese Cloudus down 1, Daniel Falconer down 2. Will Moore, Wayne Isbell, Brandon McKee, and Trey Smith all out of the race. Caution on the night coming to a close. Pace truck is down pit road this time. Rolling up towards the restart zone we go once again. Green flag in the air. We are racing 17 and the 84 weigh pretty poorly. 44 of Tanner Ensign gives the 17 a shot to get back underway. 44 and the 32 right behind him. Or 48 and 32 right behind him. God, I can't count. Charging back down in turns 1 and 2, 84, 44 of keep up with them as he falls back down to third. 17 of Mason Stevens in the lead at the moment. 84 leading the 44 right behind him, all over his bumper off of turn 4 now. 32 sliding up against the wall a little bit there, managed to keep it away. 84 and the 44 working together here down into turns 1 and 2. Whoa! 44 ran himself all the way down to the bottom, and he takes himself out. It's wrecking! He gets towed back to pit road before we can really get a good look. Let's take another look at it. Yes, you. Thank you. Looks a hard right, clobbers the 48. Nowhere for the 4 to go. Destroyed that race car. Caution out for the 17th time tonight. My apologies. Blake Cuttrell. Tanner Ensign. Jacob Schaffet went off track a little bit.
Real quick, you both stop for real quick, double check the steering wheel. Roll.
Gentlemen, start your engines.
Nice and smooth, let's get it all done all day long. Got a good feeling about today, guys.
Donnie Kite's gonna get through it all and score his first career win in the Saturday Night Racing League Cup Series. What a finish!
It's too little, too late from behind, and Sebastian Marin, your first repeat top split winner of the qualifying series.
We knew it was just a matter of time when Hunter Sr. is victorious.
Josh Adams taking the win at Iowa. Juicy Spider Motorsports takes home the 1-2-3 finish.
Pace truck's lights are off, ready to go green flag this time by here at Charlotte Motor Speedway with the Redline Radio 600. 1784, 1832, 1923, 024, 91, 24, and the 15. .48 completely sideways. Not sure what's going on there. 42, assuming his position once again. Give me, folks, I'm getting a little dry. Pace truck is off. Rolling up towards the restart zone we go. Green flag back in the air here at Charlotte Motor Speedway. 156 completed of 400 here. 19 big wiggle off of the restart up against the wall. 84 of Nathan Reed. Challenging the 17 on the bottom as we get through turn 1 and 2. Big hit against the wall. I believe that is the 48 further back. 84 all over the 17 bumper. 18 and the 32 right there with him. Let's settle back in 157 this time by. 23 taps the 32. Managed to keep it square. No one wrecking out once again. Falling back to the 23 and the 18 just behind him. Not sure what it is up in the lead at the moment, but he seems to just have speed nobody else seems to have. 0-2 of Wesley Tribble up against the wall off of turn 4. Managed to keep it clean. 17 starting to pull away once again. 18, 32, 3 wide down the backstretch. Got to be careful with that. 'Field a little bit here. Let's go down to Wesley Tribble in the 0-2. Haven't jumped through the field in a little while here as we've been under caution for a lot of it. Wesley Tribble towards the back of the field at the moment. Jacob Schoffman in the 0 right behind him. 15 of Daniel Faulkner up the road. No. Well, yes, in terms of on track, yes. 16 of Brighton Coleman, I believe is the 4 actually, is further up. Next car in contention. Sean Elliott in the 91 is going through turns 3 and 4. 44 of Tanner Ensign down 2. Getting the lap back on the 91. 19 and the 24 having a good battle from the quad oval. 163 of 400. up to Jason Olson in the number 18, fending off the 32, the 19, and I believe that is the 4 right behind them. We roll through turns 1 and 2, we go again, 23, 84, and the 17 just up the road. Apologies, folks, that it's not the most overly interesting broadcast at the moment. All of my crew kind of left me there for a minute. It's also my allergies and everything starting to play up. It is up to 85 degrees in my room at the moment. I don't want to turn on the air conditioner because it's going to come across on the microphone. Don't want to ruin the experience for all of you at home. Trying to do what I have. It's not very easy at the moment. Again, as Mason Stevens continues to lead the way here. Only about a quarter of a second ahead of the 84. We roll off of turn 4 through the quad oval we go. 23 of Chris Hill right behind them. 168 of 400 this time by. To go to halfway. It'll be counted as an official race if we get to lap 200. So if need be, if the weather, quote unquote, gets to be an issue, we will be able to declare a winner here at Charlotte Motor Speedway. Don't go away, I will be right back. I need a drink. Of course, it's when I go away for a quick splash of water is when a monumental crash comes out. Let's take a look. Aboard with Kyler McCarthy. Whoa, 32, 18, 19, 24, 23, 15. 00 managing to squeak by it again. Jason Olson, Ryan App, Daniel Falconer, Chris Hill, Kyler McCarthy, Olson, everybody involved. 18th caution of the night. Here at Charlotte Motor Speedway.
Real quick, you both stop the real quick cut. Double check the steering wheel.
floor. Gentlemen, start your engines.
Nice and smooth. Get it all done all day long. Got a good feeling for today, guys.
Donnie Kite's gonna get through it all and score his first career win in the Saturday Night Racing League Cup Series. What a finish!
It's too little, too late from behind, and Sebastian Marin, your first repeat top split winner of the qualifying series.
We knew it was just a matter of time when Hunter Sr. is victorious.
Josh Adams taking the win at Iowa. Juicy Spider Motorsports takes home the 1-2-3 finish.
Looking to take your racing to the next level? You need speed and you need style. At Tier 1 Setup Shop, we'll help you hit the track with total confidence. We provide race-winning setups for all three eNASCAR series, Cup, Xfinity, and Trucks, plus a huge variety of asphalt oval cars. We've also brought that performance to the dirt. Winged and non-winged sprint cars, micro sprints, dirt midgets, all built by racers who know how to win. And now, get the perfect look. We offer professional wraps and graphics with Tier 1 wraps. Multiple feature artists make it easy to find a design to fit your exact needs and budget. Get what you need when you need it with individual setup purchases, or get full weekly access with a Tier 1 subscription. Tier 1 Setup Shop. You're more than a customer, you're part of the team.
Caution of the night coming to a close here at Charlotte Motor Speedway with the Redline Radio 600, brought to you by all of us here at Fearless Broadcasting. Stay fast, stay fearless. Fearless Broadcasting brought to you in part by the Fearless Racing Network, Fearless Setup Shops, Puffy's Swag Shop, Goose's Rattle Can Shop, and Rock Bottom Racing, and of course our friends over at Juicy Spider Studios and Tier Mod Setups. Use code FEARLESS, that's FEARLESS, at checkout for 10% off your orders. Wild West Racing League brought to you in part by WIO Outlaw Custom Diecast, the Stand for Wit Foundation, Redline Radio, and Raiders Wasteland, the premier DayZ experience on Xbox. Veteran-owned and operated, Raiders Wasteland offering something for every gamer looking to survive the zombie apocalypse. Weekly events for PvE and PvP players in different maps for all to enjoy. Join the Discord today at Raider PvE. Pace Car's lights are on. Ready to go green flag this time by Nathan Reed on the corner. Pace car is off. 17 of Mason Stevens alongside, crowding the 84 a little bit here as we go through the restart zone. Green flag back in the air. 84 barely leaving as we get going once again. 24 pushing the 17 up high as we get rolling back through turns 1 and 2. 176 of 405. Caution back in the air. 19th caution of the night. Not saying why we have a caution, but we have a caution. Jacob Shoffett with something. Oh, lost it off of turn 2 would be my guess. Yep, lost it. Right, same thing that happened to Trey Smith. A handful of other guys destroying the right side of that double series race car. Out here tonight with the Redline Radio 600 here at Charlotte Motor Speedway. Apologies for that, everybody. Had to fix something on my side. Got a new pedal today for my racing rig. I got my first load cell brake pedal, so working on that. Took a little bit of fighting, but my cables got tangled around my feet there. Needed to get untangled. This fight, I just went for a drink. I fidget around kind of a lot. Can't really help it. 19th caution of the night here at Charlotte Motor Speedway with the Redline Radio 600. America's home for racing as we roll through turns 3 and 4. '84 Tech-Ton Chevrolet of Nathan Reed on the inside, 24 of Kyler McCarthy on the outside as we get ready to go green flag once again. Reese Cloudus back on the lead lap as the last car in the race in 13th position. Keith Ayers, Daniel Falconer, Ryan Apt, Will Moore, Wayne Isbell, Brandon McKee, Trey Smith all out. Dale Lewis, Fulgery, and Andrew Argo did not start. Pat Wilkinson up in the booth obviously did not start either. Out here tonight with the Redline Radio 600, all 13 cars left in the race. Ready to go green flag once again. Couple cars trying to warm up their tires as we get ready to go green flag this time by. Rolling back through turns 3 and 4. Pace car down pit road this time. Rolling up towards the restart zone, 84 on the point. Green flag is out. We are racing once again. Nathan Reed leading the way. Kyler McCarthy right there with him. 17 of Mason Stevens did not get the restart he wanted. Back down through turns 1 and 2 we go. 0-2 and 18 of Wilson Tribble and Jason Olson rolling on the top and bottom. Side by side. 24 going down the inside of the 84. 17 right there with him. Trying to split the difference. Decides to go down to the bottom underneath the 20, or right with the 24 on the bottom line as he tries to sneak past the 84, who's on the high side. Through the quad oval we go. 182 of 400. 24 and the 84, side by side through turns 1 and 2. Sparks still flying here. Charlie a little bit of 3 wide action for just a moment with the 42, 23, and the 48. Off of turn 2, down the backstretch into turns 3 and 4 we go again. 24 and the 84, still side by side. Looks it up down to Blake Cutler. 48, trying to run down to 23. 00 of Jacob Schoffert right behind him. 91 of Krishan Elliott ahead of 23 as we get rolling once again here. Brighton Coleman off the racetrack. Still going, no caution. Coleman in the number 4. Bit of an expedition off the racetrack. Apparently managed to keep it going. .185 of 400 here. Kyler McCarthy still leading the way. 17 of Mason Stevens right there behind him. 84 of Nathan Reed starting to fall back. 3.25 hours into this stream. Apologies if it's not the most interactive and entertaining stream. I'm not Fox Sports. I'm trying to run this a bit solo at the moment. Roll through turn 4. Here we go again. 24, 17, and 84. 02, 23, and the 18. Top 3 still on your screen as we jump down into the field. Let's go down to Krishan Elliott in the number 91. Haven't really been on board with him in a little while. About 12 laps to go to halfway. Don't know what the weather report, quote unquote, is at the moment. Rolling through the quad oval, 18 just ahead of them, 23 and the 02. We continue trying to get settled back down in this race. Ten laps to go to halfway. Reese Cloudis in 14. He's back up onto the lead lap, trying to run down the 4 of Brighton Coleman just ahead of him. Turns 3 and 4 down towards the quad oval, past the start-finish line. 74 Kyler McCarthy, 84 of Nathan Reed, and 17 of Mason Stevens, still battling it out for the lead here. 17 very sideways off of turn 2. Kept it straight. .194 of 400. Trying to get closer to making this race an official finish. Five laps to go. Mason Stevens and Nathan Reed back into the lead of this race. 24 of Kyler McCarthy having fallen back. 4 laps to go to 200. There's no way we're finishing this. Not a chance. We're not halfway, and we've been going for 3.5 hours. Not a prayer. Three laps to go. Coming down to 2. Through turns 1 and 2 we go. Mason Stevens, Nathan Reed, Kyler McCarthy, Jason Olson, Kershawn Elliott, Blake Cuttrell, Chris Hill, Wesley Tribble, Jacob Shoffett, Brighton Coleman, Reese Cloudis, Marcus Kaiser, and Tanner Enzyme. Enzyme last car on the lead lap, 19 seconds down off of the leader. Better part of half a lap or more. Rest of the field behind them are out. One more lap to lap 200. Officially be halfway through this race. Hate to be that guy, but I really don't think we're going to make it all the way tonight. We are officially halfway. Tanner Enzyme off track. Managed to keep it going. Reese Cloudis down pit road. .201 of 400. We are officially halfway through this race here at Charlotte Motor Speedway. Down to Chris Hill in the 23, under pressure from the 0-2 at Wesley Tribble. Reese Cloudis still down pit road. Not sure if he's having damage repaired or if he's going to call it a night out here in the number 14 car. 204 of 400. A little over halfway into this race here at Charlotte Motor Speedway with the Redline Radio 600, brought to you by the Wild West Racing League. Reese Cloudis still down pit road. I believe he may be retiring the car for the night. 206 laps into this race. Mason Stevens having led 97 laps so far out here tonight overall. Better part of 1.5 seconds ahead of Nathan Reed once again. Reed almost 4 seconds ahead of Kyler McCarthy. Sean Elliott about 2.5 behind him. Jason Olsen 2.5 behind him. Blake Cuttrell about 0.5 second behind Olsen. Wesley Tribble passing him now. 00 Jacob Schaff about 1.5 seconds behind Chris Hill. Brighton Coleman about 0.5 second behind Schaffet. Kaiser about 8 seconds behind Brighton Coleman. And our Ensign down pit road. Reese Cloudis off pit road now. Down 10. Tanner Ensign down 2. Marcus Kaiser down pit road. Only 10 cars left on the lead lap. Marcus Kaiser in 11th, now going down at least 1. Big slide from the 17 off of turn 2. Again, folks, sorry that this is getting kind of dry fast. Not a lot I can do about it at this point. Kaiser leaving pit road now. Jump down to the 48 of Blake Cuttrell. Just rolling off of turn 4. Big slide from him. 18 right there with him. Big slide through the quad oval. Trying to keep it straight. Back down into turns 1 and 2 we go. Bleeding time from the number 18. .212 of 400. side by side through turns 1 and 2, or 3 and 4, excuse me, past the start finish line. Stevens still leading the way here, having led 107 laps. I believe this is the most laps led out of anybody, having led just about half the overall race distance so far completed. Here tonight at Charlotte Motor Speedway with the Redline Radio 600, brought to you by WIO Outlaw Custom Diecast, the Stanford Witt Foundation, Redline Radio, and Raiders Wasteland, the premier DayZ experience on Xbox. Fearless Broadcasting brought to you in part by the Fearless Racing Network, Fearless Setup Shops, Puffy's Swag Shop, Goose's Rattle Can Shop, and Rock Bottom Racing. Of course, our friends over at Juicy Spider Studios and Tier 1 Setups. Use code FEARLESS, that's FEARLESS, at checkout for 10% off your orders. .220 of 400 this time by. We are seeing green flag pit stops beginning to happen. Jump down to the 18 of Jason Olsen. 14:23 and the 00 behind him. Cutroll has crashed and been towed to pit road, excuse me. Let's take a look at what happened. 48 through turns 1 and 2. Loses it off of turn 2, tries to get it slowed down, just can't make it happen. Plants it against the wall and parks it, and immediately gets towed. No caution required. We still ride on board with the rest of the field here. Blake Cutroll down pit road. Ensign down 1. Coleman down 1. Kaiser down 2. Loudest down 10. Mason Stevens, Nathan Reed, Krishan Elliott, Kyler McCarthy, Chris Hill, Jason Olson, Jacob Shoffett, Wesley Tribble all on the lead lap still. Top 8 still on the lead lap. Again, folks, sorry that this is the way that the stream is going now at this point. Not much I'm able to do about it as we're at the 3.5 hour mark point. Chris Hill down pit road, Jason Olson down pit road. Still on board with Mason Stevens. Stevens down pit road this time. Reed right there behind him. Sean Elliott up to the lead of this race in the number 13, or the number 91, excuse me. Kyler McCarthy and the 00 of Jacob Shoffett. Last 3 cars on the lead lap. 91 coming down pit road this time. Stevens off of pit road. Krishan Elliott down this time by Kyler McCarthy staying out. .230 of 400 completed this time by here at Charlotte Motor Speedway. Through turns 3 and 4, still leading the way, Jacob Shoffett in second place, 5 3/4 of a second behind. Mason Stevens getting his lap back now in the number 17. Nathan Reed getting his lap back in the number 84. Kyler McCarthy and Jacob Schaffet both down pit road this time. Mason Stevens will most likely take the lead back as he rolls through turns 3 and 4 this time. Nathan Reed over 10 seconds back. Excuse me, folks, for just a second. Let me take a look at something. Apologies for that, folks. And again, I apologize. It's getting kind of boring around here. Want to stay on with the race. Reese Cloudis off and on the racetrack. He's down 9 laps at the moment. Wesley Tribble down 2. Jacob Schaffet, last car on the lead lap, 29 seconds down. Kyler McCarthy in the 24-26 behind. Olsen, 23.5 behind. Ensign, 19.25. Coleman, 18.25. Hill, 16 3/4. Elliott, 11.25. Nathan Reed, 5.25 behind the leader. Out here tonight, apologies that it is very boring. Not a lot I can do about that at the moment. This is why I'm not super interested all the time in doing full-length feature races. This is part of why, because it's like, well, you get to this point, and there's not a lot left to do. 240 of 400. We are, we still got a good ways to go. We have an hour and about 10 minutes left, I believe, in the session before the rain comes, quote-unquote. So the question is, can we pick up enough speed to keep it going? If we don't have any more cautions, I don't know if we'll be able to run all the way to the end. .17 starting to reel in the 00 of Jacob Schaffet, looking to put him into lap down. Blake Cutroll with a little bit of an expedition. through the grass. 17 on the 00. Jacob Schoffet going a lap down once again here at Charlotte Motor Speedway. Jump into the field, what's left of it. Let's go down to Chris Hill in the number 23. He's in a world all on his own. 8 seconds behind and 5 seconds ahead of Elliott and Coleman, respectively. Blake Cutroll getting towed back to pit road. Still on board with the 23. Comes down to 44, Tanner Enzyme. Owner of WIO Outlaw Custom Diecast through turn 24. Only down in 8th. Flash car on the lead lap now. 28 3/4 of a second. Whoa! He takes a slide through the grass. This may bring out the caution. Yes, it will. Huge hit against the wall. Sliding back across the racing surface. Caution is out. Tanner Enzyme, not sure if he'll be able to get it going again. No, he will not. He gets towed back to pit road. And may be the end of the night for the number 44 of Tanner Enzyme. 20th caution here with the Redline Radio 600 here at Charlotte Motor Speedway. This is Fearless Broadcasting.
Real quick, you both stop the real quick cut. Double check the steering wheel. Controller.
Gentlemen, start your engines.
Nice and smooth. Let's get it all done all day long. Got a good feeling about today, guys.
Donnie Kite's gonna get through it all and score his first career win in the Saturday Night Racing League Cup Series. What a finish!
It's too little, too late from behind, and Sebastian Marin, your first repeat top split winner of the qualifying series.
He knew it was just a matter of time. Hunter Sr. is victorious.
Josh Adams taking the win at Iowa. Juicy Spider Motorsports takes home the 1-2-3 finish.
Looking to take your racing to the next level? You need speed and you need style. At Tier 1 Setup Shop, we'll help you hit the track with total confidence. We provide race-winning setups for all 3 eNASCAR series, Cup, Xfinity, and trucks, plus a huge variety of asphalt oval cars. We've also brought that performance to the dirt. Winged and non-winged sprint cars, micro sprints, dirt midgets, all built by racers who know how to win. And now, get the perfect look. We offer professional wraps and graphics with Tier 1 wraps. Multiple feature artists make it easy to find a design to fit your exact needs and budget. Get what you need when you need it with individual setup purchases, or get full weekly access with a Tier 1 subscription. Tier 1 Setup Shop. You're more than a customer, you're part of the team.
20th caution of the night here at Charlotte Motor Speedway. Mason Stevens, having led 133 laps out here tonight. Nathan Reed, Chris Hill, Kyler McCarthy, Jason Olson, Brighton Coleman, Kershawn Elliott. Jacob Schoffet still down pit road. Wesley Tribble down 1. Tanner Enzyme still down pit road. Not sure if he's still being towed. Reese Cloudis down 14. Marcus Kaiser, Blake Cuttrell, Keith Ayers, Daniel Falconer, Ryan Apt, Will Moore, Wayne Isbell, Brandon McKee, and Trey Smith are all out of the race. Question is, will we have enough time to make it to the end before the weather comes? Eight cars back on the lead lap. 1784, 2324, 18-4, 91 in the 00. Rolling back through into turns 3 and 4 we go. Pace truck's lights are off, rolling into turns 3 and 4 we go. Rolling up towards the restart company on the truck to go on by, going down pit road. Green flag is out, 17 with a radio issue. As we get going once again, 8 cars left on the lead lap. Wesley Tribble down 1, Tanner Ensign down 3, Reese Cloudis down 14. As we get rolling once again, Mason Stevens on the bottom. Go through turns 1 and 2, 84, 24, 23, 18, 91, 4, 0002. I believe that is the 14 at the very end of the pack there. 17 and the 84 still side by side through turns 3 and 4. Another caution. Mason Stevens has been crashed. Apologies for that. I totally missed that on my own. 17 loses it through turns 3 and 4. 48 might have gotten collected. No, he didn't. 17 clobbers the 23, hits the outside wall. 00, 14, and the 02 all tried to evade it, and they managed to do so. 17 of Mason Stevens with some pretty big damage. 84 of Nathan Reed in the lead of this race. Once again, 21st caution of the night here at Charlotte Motor Speedway. Apologies, folks, if you hear my air conditioner running in the background. It is just that hot. I can't take it anymore. It is 87 degrees in my room right now, and I can't take it anymore as I needed another drink because I am sweating by the bucket at the moment. 21st caution of the night here at Charlotte Motor Speedway, America's home for racing, with the Wild West Racing League Redline 200. Brought to you in part by WIO Outlaw Custom Diecast, the Stanford Witt Foundation, Redline Radio, and Raiders Wasteland. Veteran owned and operated. The premier DayZ experience on Xbox, veteran owned and operated. I totally didn't do that out of order. Raiders Wasteland, offering something for every gamer looking to survive the zombie apocalypse. Weekly events for PvE and PvP players in different maps for all to enjoy. Join the Discord today at Raider PvE, RAIDER PvE. Fearless Broadcasting, brought to you in part by the Fearless Racing Network, Fearless Setup Shops, Puffy's Swag Shop, Goose's Rattle Can Shop, and Rock Bottom Racing, and of course our friends over at Juicy Spider Studios and Tier 1 Setups. Use code FEARLESS, that's FEARLESS, at checkout for 10% off your orders. Pace Truck's lights are off, getting ready to go green flag once again here at Charlotte Motor Speedway. Excuse the squeak as I adjust my microphone a little bit. Nathan Reed, Jason Olson, Krishan Elliott, Brighton Coleman, Chris Hill, Kyler McCarthy, Jacob Schaffet, Mason Stevens, Wesley Tribble, Tanner Ensign, Reese Cloudis, and Marcus Kaiser. We get rolling once again. Reed with a radio issue as we get rolling up towards turn 4 and towards the restart zone. Pace truck is off. Rolling up towards the restart zone we go. Green flag back in the air. 84 away very slowly this time. 18 away with the same problem. 14 spins it around. Are we still green? We are. 254, 400 if we keep going. Reese Cloudis has crashed. Still off the racetrack. Whoa, 24 around. 17 gets hit. Couple cars into the wall. Still green. I believe demolition derby rules are beginning to apply. Caution is out. Mason Stevens and Wesley Tribble, 17 and the 02, getting towed back to pit road. Let's take another look. Oh, come on. That's not okay. So 17 gets hit off of turn 2, damages the right front, can't get any steering going, smacks the inside wall, smacks the outside wall, and comes straight across the nose of the 02. Both cars totally destroyed. Mason Stevens still driving that car around, apparently. Trying to get it back into this race without towing. I'm not certain he will be able to, as he is still stuck in the grass. The entire front right of the car hanging off. I do not believe that car. Amazingly, he is going to be driving it back to pit road. How? I have no idea. Trying to let the 4 of Brighton Coleman go in first, knowing he has more damage. 24 and the 14 following in suit. Mason Stevens, the highest lead lap car out here tonight at Charlotte Motor Speedway, completely destroyed, rolling down pit road. Overshoots his stall, obviously, because he doesn't have any brakes. Not sure if he'll be able to get it adjusted. He does have a faster pair by some miracle. Managed to keep it going. 84 Tech Ton Chevrolet leading the way. Jason Olson right behind him. Krishan Elliott, Chris Hill, Jacob Schaffet, Kyler McCarthy, Brighton Coleman, and Mason Stevens. Tanner Ensign down 2. Wesley Tribble down pit road still. Reese Cloudis down 14. And who is that? Kaiser is still on the racetrack, down 21. My apologies. We are rolling once again here at Charlotte Motor Speedway under caution. Pace truck's lights are off. 22nd caution of the night coming to a close. '84, 18, 91, 23, 00, 24, 4, 42, 14, 17 in the 44. Again, apologies about my air conditioner. It really is that hot. In just a few minutes I've turned it on, it's already back down into the 70s. Pace truck is off, rolling up towards the restart zone we go. For the 23rd time tonight, 84 on the point, green flag back in the air. Nathan Reed away beautifully, 18 right alongside him. We are officially at 4 hours. I believe this is actually the longest broadcast I have ever done. 258 of 400. Here at Charlotte Motor Speedway. Another good question would be, how long do we have left? We have less than an hour left before the weather arrives, quote unquote, in the session, and we'll have to end the session prematurely. Question is, do we think we can get through another 140 laps of green flag action? We see a little bit of contact between the 00 and the 16, 00 and the 4, the 17 on the rear view screens. My apologies. I've got so many numbers, it's all screwed up on my side. I apologize. 4 bangs off the wall, 42 right behind him, alongside through the quad oval. 260 of 400 completed this time by Jacob Schoffett in the number 00. Ignore the fact that it says 91. I promise he is in the 00. 44 Tanner Ensign trying to get his lap back, really trying to run that race car as hard as he can down through turn 3 and 4, excuse me. Caution back in the air. Chris Hill, 18, gets dumped by the 23. 24, 91 involved. 17 managed to evade that. Huge one on the front stretch here at Charlotte Motor Speedway. Chris Hill, Krishan Elliott, Jason Olson, Kyler McCarthy off track to evade it. Managed to do so, I believe. Yes, he did. May have a little damage on that race car, but looks to be okay. Jason Olson getting towed back to pit road. Nathan Reed still leading the way. Jacob Schoffett up to second place out here tonight. Bryton Coleman in third. Kyler McCarthy, Chris Hill, Krishan Elliott, Mason Stevens down 1 lap now. Jason Olson behind him. Tanner Ensign down 2. Wesley Tribble down pit road. Reese Cloudis, Marcus Kaiser, down 14 and 21 respectively. As a little bit of everybody goes down pit road. 17 of Mason Stevens getting his lap back as the lucky dog as we cross the start-finish line. 23rd caution of the night here at Charlotte Motor Speedway with the Redline Radio 600. First true feature race on Fearless Broadcasting. Jacob Schaffet, Krishan Elliott, Brenton Coleman, Mason Stevens, top 5 on the lead lap. Chris Hill in the number 10. Pace Truck's lights are off, getting ready to go green flag this time by 44 at Tanner Ensign. May have to relent a lot of position. 48 rolls off of pit road. Blake Cuttrell down in 13th. Down 37 laps. Oh boy, Marcus Kaiser down pit road once again. Reed and Schaffet side by side, 4 of Brighton Coleman, hauling up to 3rd place. Krishan Elliott, we are waiting on in the number 91 to resume position on the outside behind the 00. .23 of Chris Hill. Pulling up behind the 00, 14 behind him. Pace Truck's lights are off. Down pit road it goes this time. Rolling up towards the restart zone we go. Green flag back in the air. 265 of 400 completed this time. I do not believe we will be able to finish the full race length before the weather appears here at Charlotte Motor Speedway as we get racing once again. 84 the 00 through turns 1 and 2. Away like bullets. 23 alongside the number 4, excuse me, of Brighton Coleman. 44 of Tanner Ensign right there with him. We get racing once again off of turn. Whoa, big moment for I believe that is the 44 of Tanner Ensign. Yes, it was. Almost lost it off of turn 4. Managed to recover it. And to be really careful with how he did that. Managed to keep that car straight. Marcus Kaiser off the racetrack and back on. He's still going. Nathan Reed still leading the way. Only the top 6 are on the lead lap. Kyler McCarthy down 1. Tanner Ensign down 2. Jason Olsen down 2. .267 of 400. Nathan Reed about 3/4 of a second. Caution back in the air. Blake Cuttrell crashing once again. Take another look. 48 through the quad oval down into turn 1. Sends it a little too hard. Loses it. Clobbers the 24 and both back it into the wall. Kyler McCarthy not catching a break out here tonight in that number 24, having the rear end of the car backed into the wall with some assistance from the number 48. The 24th caution of the night here at Charlotte Motor Speedway.
Looking to take your racing to the next level? You need speed and you need style. At Tier 1 Setup Shop, we'll help you hit the track with total confidence. We provide race-winning setups for all 3 eNASCAR series, Cup, Xfinity, and trucks, plus a huge variety of asphalt oval cars. We've also brought that performance to the dirt. Winged and non-winged sprint cars, micro sprints, dirt midgets, all built by racers who know how to win. And now, get the perfect look. We offer professional wraps and graphics with Tier 1 wraps. Multiple feature artists make it easy to find a design to fit your exact needs and budget. Get what you need when you need it with individual setup purchases, or get full weekly access with a Tier 1 subscription. Tier 1 Setup Shop. You're more than a customer, you're part of the team.
Real quick, you both stop the real quick touch. Double check the steering wheel. Roll.
Gentlemen, start your engines.
All out there. Nice and smooth. Let's get it all done all day long. Got a good feeling about today, guys.
Donnie Kite's gonna get through it all and score his first career win in the Saturday Night Racing League Cup Series. What a finish!
It's too little, too late from behind, and Sebastian Marin, your first repeat top split winner of the qualifying series.
We knew it was just a matter of time when Hunter Sr. is victorious.
Josh Adams taking the win at Iowa. Juicy Spider Motorsports takes home the 1-2-3 finish.
Pace Truck's lights are off, getting ready to go green flag this time by for the 25th time tonight. Nathan Reed, Krishan Elliott, Jacob Schaffet, Brighton Coleman, and Chris Hill, last 5 cars on the lead lap. Tanner Ensign, Kyla McCarthy down 1, Jason Olsen down 2, Mason Stevens is out. Reese Cloudis down 14, Wesley Tribble is out. Marcus Kaiser down 21. Blake Cuttrell down pit road once again in the 48. Probably in the 40s for how many laps down he is. 23 of Chris Hill catching up to the rear of the field. 44 of Tanner Ensign just at the edge of the screens. 84 trying to warm up those tires, make sure he's all set and ready to go. Radio issue as we get rolling once again. Pop back, please. There we go. 991-004, 2318, 14, 42, 44, and the 24. Rolling up towards the restart zone we go. Green flag back in the air. No one knows on the outside line where the number 91 blinked off to, because he's just gone. Krishan Elliott just completely vanished. Not sure what happened to him. He's gone. Poof. He may have had his internet say, well, maybe I don't want to have you out on the racetrack anymore. 84 in the 00 off of turn 4. 00 with a big slide. 14 with a big slide off of turn 4. Yep, there he goes. Krishan Elliott. Caution is out. Reese Cloudis has crashed. Getting towed back to pit road. 14 with a big slide. Came back across and pummeled the wall, almost rolling it over. 24 in the 42. Managing to get around it, but stopped in the middle of the racetrack. 43 minutes left before the weather. Out here tonight at Charlotte Motor Speedway. Nathan Reed with still the lead at the moment. Jacob Schaffet, Chris Hill, Brighton Coleman, last 4 cars on the lead lap. Krishan Elliott getting pulled back to pit road. Or is generically out of the race due to internet drops. Yeah, he's not even in the Discord anymore because he's just gone. Again, folks, sorry for my air conditioner running. It really is that hot in here at the moment. Approaching 10 p.m. Eastern, we are 4.25 hours into this race. I don't even think we've broken 300 laps at the moment. Yeah, we're just at lap 275. We haven't broken 300 laps yet. The majority of the field's gone. Oh well. Jacob Shoffett will be on the point. Nathan Reed, nope. Nathan Reed will be on the point. Jacob Shoffett in second. Tanner Ensign back on the lead lap. He's up to third. Brighton Coleman, Chris Hill rounding out the top 5. Jason Olson, Kyler McCarthy both down 1. Krishan Elliott, Mason Stevens, Reese Cloudis are out. Marcus Kaiser down 20. Wesley Tribble is out. Blake Cuttrell is down 36. Keith Ayers, Daniel Falconer, Ryan Apt, Will Moore, Wayne Isbell, Brandon McKee, and Trey Smith are all out of the race. Here tonight, we only have 7 cars in contention, 2 of which are not on the lead lap. Ah, man. Gee, the price of a star. It's all good. We're having a good time out here, I hope. Pace car is off. Rolling up through the restart zone we go. Green flag back in the air. Jacob Shoffett might have jumped the start there. He was rolling way before the 84 got going. 276 of 400 this time by. We are racing. Oh, we have trouble. 91, 00 in the 84. Get turned. Nathan Reed and Jacob Shoffett hooking on each other as we cross the start-finish line. Let's take another look. 00 slid up high, drifted on down into the 84's lane. Nothing they could do. Everyone managed to get around it amazingly, but Nathan Reed and Jacob Shoffett both down at the tail. Chris Hill back in the lead of this race. .44 down pit road this time. Everybody waiting on the pace car to come on around. .26th caution of the night. Chris Hill rolling up behind the pace car. Brighton Coleman staying out with him. Jacob Shoffett, Tanner Ensign, Nathan Reed, Jason Olson, last car on the lead lap. Kyler McCarthy down 1. Last car in true contention at the moment. 23 pretty much pushing the pace truck down the backstretch. (23, 4, 24, 42, 48, 44, 00, 18, and the 84. 48 down pit road this time, 18 down pit road as well. Pace truck's lights will be off this time. (23 of Chris Hill on the point for the restart. Brighton Coleman in the number 4 alongside. 44 of Tanner Ensign, Jacob Schaffe in the 00, Nathan Reed in the 84. Jason Olsen off of pit road now. 24 in the 42 of Kyler McCarthy. And Marcus Kaiser at the end of the field. 48 of Blake Cuttrell, down 36. Again, apologies if the end of the stream is not nearly as interesting as the beginning was. Unfortunately, not a lot I was able to do about that. You know, half the field's gone. What am I supposed to do? We're out here having a good time, though, with the Wild West Racing League. Pace truck is off. Down pit road it goes, rolling up towards the restart zone. Chris Hill on the point for the restart. Green flag is out. We are racing once again. 4 in the 00. Way like bullets on the outside once again. 23 in the 44. Very poorly away. 3 wide through the restart. 00 stuck on the high side. 84 in the 44 stuck behind the 23. Still 3 wide. Going to split the difference with the 23. Now off a turn 2. 84 big sideways. 48 crashing in the background. No caution. Blake Cottrell has crashed. He gets towed back to pit road immediately. Jason Olsen also down pit road. 44 Tanner Ensign all the way through the grass. Still going. Managed to keep it going straight. What a move from Tanner Ensign all the way down through the grass. Brighton Coleman still leading the way. 44 Tanner Ensign back on the lead lap. Trying to run back down this 42 just ahead of him. 4 Brighton Coleman in the lead now. 84 right behind him. 23 of Chris Hill right there with him. Side by side down through the quad oval. 84 on the bottom. Oh, and the 4 gets taken out by the 84. 27th caution of the night. They are both wrecking again. 84 and the 4 come together. Caution is out. Let's take another look at what happened. 4 slid down into the 84 a little bit. Not sure if the 84 drove up. But definitely didn't help either way. The entire front end of the car on the 4 destroyed. 84 with much of the same issues. Both missing front tires, at least one. Let's also go back and take a look at what happened with Tanner Ensign. When he went down through the grass, spun it off of turn 4, went down through the Roval course, jumped the grass, jumped the Legends Oval, hit the curbs again, and went through turn 1. Managed to keep it rolling. What a move from Tanner Ensign. That's probably going to be move of the night for me. 4 cars left on the lead lap in the Wild West Racing League Redline 600. Brought to you in part by the Redline Radio, WIO Outlaw Custom Diecast, the Stanford Witt Foundation, and Raiders Wasteland, the premier DayZ experience on Xbox. Veteran owned and operated, Raiders Wasteland offering something for every gamer looking to survive the zombie apocalypse. Weekly events for PvE and PvP players in different maps for all to enjoy. Join the Discord today at Raider PvE. RAIDERPVE. Fearless Broadcasting brought to you in part by the Fearless Racing Network, Fearless Setup Shops, Puffy's Swag Shop, Goose's Rattle Can Shop, and Rock Bottom Racing. And of course, our friends over at Juicy Spider Studios and Tier 1 Setups. Use code FEARLESS, that's FEARLESS, at checkout for 10% off your orders. 23 down pit road this time, 84 down pit road this time as well. 4.5 hours into this race. Jacob Schaffet leading the way once again. Tanner Ensign in the 44 will be starting alongside him. 30 minutes left before the rain. We have still not yet made it to lap 300. Jacob Schaffet, Tanner Ensign, Chris Hill, Nathan Reed, Kyler McCarthy, your top 5. Jason Olsen down 1. Brighton Coleman down pit road. Rashawn Elliott, Mason Stevens, Marcus Kaiser down 20. Reese Cloudis, Wesley Tribble, Blake Cuttrell is out of the race officially. Keith Ayers, Daniel Falconer, Ryan Apt, Will Moore, Wayne Isbell, Brandon McKee, and Trey Smith are all out. There are only a handful of drivers left in this race. As a matter of fact, I don't think there's very many people left in the radio chat. No, there are not. Everyone's watching probably the race itself unfold, as Chris Hill is really the only one left in the Dutch's Dirty Dozen in contention. Kyler McCarthy's up there too, my apologies. Nathan Reed as well. I am apparently very dumb today, because there are three Dutch's Dirty Dozen drivers still left in this race. My apologies. I am just a complete dolt at the moment. Pace Truck's lights are off, getting ready to go green flag this time by 0044 23 84. 24. 18, and then the number 42, excuse me. Pace Truck down pit road. 00 on the point of Jacob Schaffet once again. 44 Tanner Ensign right there alongside. Through the restart zone we go. Green flag back in the air. Only 7 cars left in this race. 286 of 400 with less than half an hour to go before we have the weather come in. 00 44 84 23. Through turns 1 and 2. 24, Kyler McCarthy, too far back at the moment to really make any magic happen. Roll down through turns 3 and 4 we go. Top 4 running about a car and a half between each other each. We fly past the start-finish line. 44, Tanner Ensign choosing the bottom on the entry, gaining on the 00. Approaching his fender. 84 and the 23 are right there behind him. 84 choosing to go down to the bottom of the racetrack with the 44 Tanner Ensign. Tanner Ensign up to the lead of this race. Through turns 3 and 4 we go. Nathan Reed also breezing past. This will be Tanner Ensign's second lap lead throughout the 288 we have run this time by. 84 ahead of the 00, 23 behind. Through turns 1 and 2 we go again. 23 straight around the 00 as well. 44 blocking the 84. Passed into turns 3 and 4 now. Sparks continuing to fly off of turn 4. 23 scraping against the wall. 44 all the way down to the bottom of the racetrack. Flipping their grass a little bit. Past the start-finish line. On the bottom, 84 on the top, getting a better run, through turns 1 and 2. Whoa, big slide! 44 hit the 84. Still green flag. That may be Tanner Enzign's night. Caution is out. Yes, that race car is toasted. Chris Hill in the 23 managed to recover it. Nathan Reed in the 84, managed to recover it. Tanner Ensign has crashed as he rolls to a stop on the backstretch and gets towed back to pit road. He is most likely done for the night. 4 cars left in contention on the lead lap. Jason Olsen will be the lucky dog this time by. He will be back on the lead lap. 5 cars in this race here with the Redline Radio 600.
Real quick, you both stop the real quick cut. Double check the steering wheel. Control.
Gentlemen, start your engines.
Nice and smooth. Let's get it all done all day long. Got a good feeling about today, guys.
Donnie Kite's gonna get through it all and score his first career win in the Saturday Night Racing League Cup Series. What a finish!
It's too little, too late from behind, and Sebastian Marin, your first repeat top split winner of the qualifying series.
We knew it was just a matter of time. Hunter Sr. is victorious.
Josh Adams taking the win at Iowa. Juicy Spider Motorsports takes home the 1-2-3 finish.
Looking to take your racing to the next level? You need speed and you need style. At Tier 1 Setup Shop, we'll help you hit the track with total confidence. We provide race-winning setups for all 3 eNASCAR series, Cup, Xfinity, and trucks, plus a huge variety of asphalt oval cars. We've also brought that performance to the dirt. Winged and non-winged sprint cars, micro sprints, dirt midgets, all built by racers who know how to win. And now, get the perfect look. We offer professional wraps and graphics with Tier 1 wraps. Multiple feature artists make it easy to find a design to fit your exact needs and budget. Get what you need when you need it with individual setup purchases, or get full weekly access with a Tier 1 subscription. Tier 1 Setup Shop. You're more than a customer, you're part of the team.
28th caution of the night here with the Wild West Racing League. Chris Hill back on the point. 84 00 18 24 all on the lead lap. 18 of Jason Olsen down pit road this time. 5 cars left on the lead lap. Tanner Ensign down pit road once again. Rolling through turns 1 and 2, Pace trucks lights are off, getting ready to go green flag once again here at Charlotte Motor Speedway. Down the backstretch we go, everybody trying to get their tires warmed back up. Finish out what is left of this race. Brighton Coleman down pit road. Marcus Kaiser down 20. through turns 3 and 4 we go. Everybody getting stacked back up, ready to go racing once again. 2 cars on the outside, 4 on the inside. 23, 00, 42 in the 18, 84 in the 24 on the top. Green flag back in the air. Let's see if we can at least get to lap 384. Away like a missile this time. 24 and the 18 taking the initiative with them. 23 trying to keep up with the 24 as we get settled back in. 84, Nathan Reed. Again, may have jumped the start slightly in my opinion, but he is gone. Over half a second up already, almost 2/3 of a second up already. 7 laps to go in the towards the final 100. 294 of 400 completed this time by. Back through turns 1 and 2, Nathan Reed, Chris Hill, Jason Olson, Kyler McCarthy, and Jacob Shoffett. 4 Dutch's Dirty Dozen guys. And Jacob Shoffett of Fearless Broadcasting are the only ones really left in this race as we roll down the front stretch once again. Back down into turns 1 and 2. 23's trying to reel in this number 84 Tecton Chevrolet. Onto the backstretch we go off of turn 2. 18 right behind the 23 as well. About half a second gap between all 3 cars. Brighton Coleman off pit road. Down 12. Tanner Ensign still on pit road. 5 laps to go this time by to get to lap 300. At this point, that is the goal. Down the backstretch we go once again. 23 still reeling in the number 84 out here tonight at Charlotte Motor Speedway. 3 laps to go this time by. Back into turns 3 and 4. 297 of 400. Sparks still flying here under the lights here at Charlotte. Jumping over to Jason Olson under pressure from the 24 of Kyler McCarthy, who's up to 3rd now. .24, 18, 00, and the 42, all in a pack together. Chris Hill really in the number 84 of Nathan Reed, just up the road from him. Less than a quarter second between the two. Kyler McCarthy almost 2 seconds back off of Hill, or a second and a half off of Hill, excuse me. Through turn 2, onto the backstretch we go. We are approaching lap 300 here. Been some great racing out here tonight, despite being a bit of a dry broadcast, and I apologize for that profusely. We are at lap 300 of 400. Not sure how much time we have left. We have just under 20 minutes, towards 15. We have 17 minutes left. Exactly-ish. 17, 32nd a lap. Hang on, let me do math with a calculator this time. Well, no, I can't do it with a calculator because I need a time calculator. 17 minutes divided by 30 seconds. We have at most 34 laps left. And that is booking. No more cautions, no more nothing. We will be finishing at lap 335, roughly. 334, 335, most likely. here tonight with the Wild West Racing League Redline 600. That is all the time we're going to have left to complete with what is left before the weather, quote-unquote, comes in and finishes the session early. '84 in the 23, still battling it out for the lead. Chris Hill falling back. Jacob Schaffet, last car on the lead lap now. Brighton Coleman down 16. Tanner Ensign still down pit road. Radio issue from Nathan Reed as he blinks in and out of position. 303 up 400. Ooh, needed that one. Cracked my neck. '23 still falling back off of the '84 of Nathan Reed. Kyler McCarthy in third. Let's jump on down to him. 18 and 00 right behind him, trying to catch up. Come towards the end of this race here at Charlotte Motor Speedway with what time we have left. Jason Olsen, Jacob Schaffet trying to reel him in. Jacob Schaffet all the way up to the high side through turns 3 and 4, trying to keep it off the wall. Keeping that race car straight off of turn 4. Nathan Reed almost a full second ahead of Chris Hill at this point. Not sure if there's anything that anyone's going to be able to really do to catch up to Nathan Reed at this point. He is actually now a full second ahead, racing away through turns 3 and 4. We are at 4 hours and 45 minutes. Nathan Reed still leading the way, pulling away further. He's almost 2 seconds ahead of the 23. 24 and the 18 starting to slow down a little bit more. Jacob Schaffet 2 seconds behind Olsen. Olsen about half a second behind McCarthy. McCarthy trying to reel in Hill with about half a second already. Jacob Schaffet in the 00, too far back to have any help from the draft. We roll through turns 3 and 4. Sparks continuing to fly here at Charlotte Motor Speedway with the Redline Radio 600. Everybody trying to round out what time we have left here in this race. Claim whatever victory is possible. Brighton Coleman down 13. Marcus Kaiser down 20. Tanner Ensign out of the race tonight. Only 7 cars left in the race, 2 of which are more than 10 laps down. Nathan Reed almost 3 seconds up and gaining still. He is just running away with it. 12 of 400. Only about 20 laps left if my calculations are correct in this race. Unless we have a caution at this point. We'll be finishing around lap 335. Nathan Reed 3.1 seconds ahead and still gaining. Not sure how he's able to just run this hard all by himself. Kyler McCarthy, Jason Olsen, Chris Hill, and Jacob Shoppett further back behind. Olsen and McCarthy fighting it out for a second at the moment. Chris Hill, about a second and a half behind him. Jacob Shoppett in the 00, 2 seconds behind the number 23 of Chris Hill. Not a lot anybody is going to be able to do about Nathan Reed, as he is still running away up to 3.5 seconds ahead. Through turns 1 and 2 we go again with the 18 of Jason Olsen. McCarthy still about 3.5, going down to 3 2/3 of a second behind Nathan Reed. I don't think there's anything anybody's going to be able to do at this point to try and catch Nathan Reed. I think at this point it's all over, unless there is a Hail Mary caution with 7 cars on the track, which seems unlikely. Marcus Kaiser out of the race. 6 cars left in this race now. 13 laps down is Brighton Coleman in 6th place. Jacob Shoppett down 7.5 and falling. McCarthy and Olsen duking it out between each other. About quarter second between the two. McCarthy down 3.25 of a second. Or 3.65, excuse me, of a second. Still falling, not quite sure how the draft is not helping these two try to catch up. .319 of 400. 24 and the 18 fighting it out now. 7 minutes to go. Nathan Reed 4 seconds ahead now. Jason Olsen up to 2nd place. .321 of 400. Olsen not having a lot of speed to work with. He's still falling back off of Nathan Reed. Not sure what kind of rocket ship Nathan Reed put into that race car, but he is running in a whole world by himself. 18 of Jason Olsen just rolling off of turn 2 now. Halfway down the backstretch. Nathan Reed leading the way. 4 seconds up, starting to fall back a little bit. Not by much, though. Not enough by any stretch. Right around 10 laps to go here at Charlotte Motor Speedway with the Redline Radio 600 here at Charlotte Motor Speedway, brought to you in part by WIO Outlaw Custom Diecast, the Stanford Witt Foundation, Redline Radio, and Raiders Wasteland, the premier DayZ experience on Xbox. Veteran owned and operated, Raiders Wasteland offering something for every gamer looking to survive the zombie apocalypse. Weekly events for PvE and PvP players in different maps for all to enjoy. Join the Discord today at Raider PvE. Fearless Broadcasting brought to you in part by the Fearless Racing Network, Fearless Setup Shops, Puffy's Swag Shop, home of all your favorite Fearless drivers merchandise, Goose's Rallycan Shop, the official paint booth of Fearless Broadcasting, Rock Bottom Racing, and of course our friends over at Juicy Spider Studios and Tier 1 Setups. Use code FEARLESS, that's FEARLESS, at checkout for 10% off your orders. .327 of 400 this time by Nathan Reed, still with a commendable lead, 4.5 seconds, and still gaining. Kyler McCarthy 2 seconds back off of Jason Olsen. Chris Hill and Jacob Schaffet fighting it out for fourth place, Brighton Coleman down 13. Every single other car is out of the race. Trey Smith, Brandon McKee, Wayne Isbell, Will Moore, Ryan Apt, Daniel Falconer, Keith Ayers, Blake Cuttrell, Wesley Tribble, Reese Cloudis, Mason Stevens, Krishan Elliott, Tanner Ensign, Marcus Kaiser are all out of the race. '84 so far ahead that you can't even see the other cars coming off of turn 4. .330 of 400. I'm not sure how much we're going to have left, assuming only maybe 5 or 6 at absolute most. Jason Olsen, Kyler McCarthy, Chris Hill, and Jacob Schaffet, last cars on the lead lap. Jason Olsen 5.5, 5 3/4, and falling. Not sure what the problem is, but these guys are shredding their tires and just bleeding time. Nothing else that we can really do except watch Nathan Reed as he comes back around to win. Jason Olsen, why did it say he was just on and off the track? We're live, nothing happened. I just jumped over to him. Nothing's going on. What do you mean he went off track? We're all fine here. back up to Nathan Reed as we have 30 seconds left on the clock in the race. I believe we will have one more this time by. White flag will be out if I'm not mistaken. We will not be able to complete another full lap after that. So I believe this will be the white flag lap. No, it will not. Maybe next time by will be the white flag lap. My apologies. We'll jump down. Chris Hill, Jacob Shoffett past Chris Hill now as they are fighting down each other. 00 and the 23 at the very tail of the field. Not a big field, but it's still the field at the moment. 17 and about 3/4 of a second behind 23 of Chris Hill and 00 of Jacob Shoffett, having run a hell of a race out here tonight. Very, very fun event. Checkered flag is waving. Nathan Reed will come back across and win here at Charlotte Motor Speedway. Jason Olsen in second, Kyler McCarthy in third, Jacob Shoffett in fourth, Chris Hill in fifth, Brighton Coleman in sixth. Let's get Nathan Reed up in here. Nathan Reed, this is Pat Wilkinson of the booth. Do you got me?
Yes, sir. I got you, Pat.
Nathan, congratulations on a fantastic win out here in the number 84 Tecton Chevrolet here at the Redline 600 at Charlotte Motor Speedway. Congratulations. Talk us through it. You finished 6.5 seconds ahead of Jason Olsen in second place. Talk us through it. What happened out there?
Yes, sir. Man, that was a grind. Right from the get-go, we had a lot of chaos, but I was able to survive that. Just kind of bide my time. I knew it was going to be a long haul, so kind of survival was the way to go at the beginning. And then I was able to kind of show my hand. Was second for a while behind Mason. Man, I would have loved to see him finish. He was really fast. It would have been awesome to battle it out with him. But then I got involved in a couple little things here and there, but nothing too crazy. And I was able to use my fast repairs and stay towards the front. And then on that last restart, it was just, I was saving my tires a little bit, and on the long run, it just benefited me. So that's how I was able to get that margin. But yeah, really thankful and happy to be here.
Congratulations once again on a fantastic win after a very long race. Sad we didn't go all the way, but in a way, also kind of grateful in a sense. Not to be mean about it, but man, that was long. Congratulations once again on a fantastic win out here with the Redline Radio 600. Congratulations, and we hope to see more of you in future special events here with the Wild West Racing League, and of course with you guys over at the Dutch's Dirty Dozen.
Yes, sir. Real quick, I got to say thanks. First of all, it's the Wild West League. This wouldn't have been possible without them, obviously, inviting us over. Jake and Wesley for letting me into the Dutch's League, and also everybody over at the Dutch's Dirty Dozen. I think we had a great showing today. And yeah, I'm excited to do it next time.
Congratulations once again. Thank you for joining us up in the booth. And I think if you guys ever really want to, I think they'd be happy to have you here in the Wild West Racing League Truck Series and other series that they run on Sundays through Wednesday nights. Be happy to have
you. Man. Heck yeah.
All right. Congratulations once again. Thank you for joining us up in the booth, and we hope to see more of you next time.
Thank you. Have a good one, Pat.
Let's get Jason Olsen up in here now. Jason Olsen, this is Pat Wilkinson up in the booth. Do you got me?
I got you.
Jason, congratulations on a fantastic second place finish out here. Obviously 6.5 seconds down from the leaders, preferably not what you want to see, but regardless, you're one of only 6 cars that managed to finish the race out here tonight. Congratulations on a hell of an effort to come in second place. Talk us through it.
Well, yeah, it was quite the race we had here. Got into a lot of trouble there towards the end, but managed to get those laps back, all the damage fixed, and was playing the fuel strategy game there at the end, probably a little bit too much longer than I should have. Let Nate get away there, but it was a good win for Nathan. He kind of showed us a show here.
Well, congratulations once again on a fantastic second place finish out here at Charlotte Motor Speedway. Hope to see more of you and the rest of the Dutchess crew here in potential other special events and in general around the Wild West Racing League while you're in between seasons. Be happy to have you on the show once again, and hope to see more of you next time. How does that sound?
Yeah, we definitely appreciate you guys letting us join in on you. Thank you for broadcasting this. Also want to give a big thanks to my wife. She was taking care of the kids during this big old long race, so I got to give her credit.
Thank you once again, and we hope to see more of you next time.
You bet.
Let's get Kyler McCarthy now. Kyler McCarthy, this is Pat Wilkinson up the booth. You got me. Kyler McCarthy, this is Pat Wilkinson up the booth. You got me.
Yeah, I got you, man.
Kyler, congratulations on a fantastic third place finish out here tonight with the Dutchess Dirty Dozen. Definitely was a bit of a slog at the end of the race, but regardless, third place in the biggest event we have ever really done, not only with the Wild West, but I think ever here on Fearless Broadcasting. Talk us through it.
Yeah, for us having a wreck bucket of fudge monkeys, to salvage a third place finish out of it and have a Dutchess Dozen league finish 1, 2, 3, 4. Sweep the top 4. I'll take it, man. Wish I wouldn't have had toe damage from a previous caution and whatnot, but just glad we could recover and get it all fixed. Hats off to Nathan and Jason for the 1-2 finish. Wish I could have had some there for Nathan. I know we did at one point, but that right front damage just hurt us too much long run and couldn't really recover to battle for the win. So we'll come home on a P3. Fun night. Thanks to you for the broadcast and Wild West for hosting this. We appreciate them as always. Yeah, we'll see what next week brings for us for the NIS race in the next gen car.
Well, congratulations once again. Thanks for joining us up in the booth, and we hope to see more of you next time.
Sounds good. Thanks, man.
Let's get Jacob Schaffet as he's in here as well. Is he not in the session? What just happened? Oh. It won't let me do anything because the session's over. Okay. Jacob Schaffet, this is Pat Wilkinson up the booth. You got me.
Hey, I got you, Pat. How you doing?
Congratulations on a fantastic fourth place finish, 18.1 seconds behind, but still one of the only 6 cars that finished in the race on the lead lap, no less. Congratulations. Wanted to at least throw that out there for you.
Yeah, man, it was a hell of a grind tonight. I think I got hit by 3/4 of the field before the halfway point, just from getting right reared, trying to make it through wrecks, and wadded it up one time on my own. I think got loose and collected the 8 there towards the end, but I'm glad he was able to recover from that and still pull the win off. But yeah, and then the issue with the 24, man, I don't know what happened there. I got run over under caution, and I don't know. But long story short, we were able to bring this Puffy Swag Shop 91 back up to 4th place there to end with the oldest tires in the field, I think.
Well, regardless, heck of a run out there in the number 00 Puffy Swag Shop machine, because that's totally what you were running tonight. Congratulations once again. We hope to see you tomorrow night with the Wild West Truck Series.
Yep, we're going to give it a try, that's for sure. And yeah, I just want to give a quick shout out to Puffy Swag Shop for all your custom race merch. We're also getting it printing, making 3D printing button boxes, and going to start trying to make some iFlag displays. But I also want to give a shout out to Fearless Motorsports, Fearless Broadcasting, and of course you up there in the booth with the limited time we have left with you, man. And I would thank my teammates if they were in the race with me, but I think I was the only one in here.
Yeah, Mike was supposed to be in here, but he missed out.
Yeah, but it's a bummer, but yeah, I'm glad we were able to work up through the field again, and several times. Long run speed, I had good long run speed, especially on that first long flag, and would think we drove from 25th up to 4th, 5th, I think, on that long run. But anyway, long story short, man, it's been a grind. It was a blast, but I'm exhausted and ready to go to bed.
Well, regardless, congratulations on the 4th place finish. Thanks for joining us up in the booth, and hope to see you next time.
Appreciate it, man. Thank you.
Well, folks, you have spent a perfectly good 5 hours with all of us here at Fearless Broadcasting. We thank you all for joining us tonight. We hope you've enjoyed. Don't forget to like, comment, share, and subscribe for more racing action here on Fearless Broadcasting. Tomorrow night, again, will be my final official broadcast with Fearless, so I hope you all tune in and get to enjoy some of that. It'll be the Truck Series here with the Wild West Racing League at Watkins Glen. Be a heck of a time, so make sure you join. Until next time, ladies and gentlemen, my name's Pat Wilkinson up at the booth. This has been Fearless Broadcasting, brought to you in part by the Fearless Racing Network, Fearless Setup Shops, Puffy's Swag Shop, Goose's Rattle Can Shop, and Rock Bottom Racing. And of course, our friends over at Juicy Spider Studios and Tier 1 Setups. Use code FEARLESS, that's FEARLESS, at checkout for 10% off your orders. Wild West Racing League, brought to you in part by WIO Outlaw Custom Diecast, the Stanford Witt Foundation, Redline Radio, and Raiders Wasteland, the premier DayZ experience on Xbox. My name's Pat Wilkinson up at the booth. This has been the Redline Radio 600, or whatever we actually got to tonight because we ran out of time. But until next time, goodbye, farewell, and amen.
Looking to take your racing to the next level? You need speed and you need style. At Tier 1 Setup Shop, we'll help you hit the track with total confidence. We provide race-winning setups for all 3 eNASCAR series, Cup, Xfinity, and trucks, plus a huge variety of asphalt oval cars. We've also brought that performance to the dirt. Winged and non-winged sprint cars, micro sprints, dirt midgets, all built by racers who know how to win. And now, get the perfect look. We offer professional wraps and graphics with Tier 1 wraps. Multiple feature artists make it easy to find a design to fit your exact needs and budget. Get what you need when you need it with individual setup purchases, or get full weekly access with a Tier 1 subscription. Tier 1 Setup Shop. You're more than a customer, you're part of the team. Looking to take your racing to the next level? You need speed and you need style. At Tier 1 Setup Shop, we'll help you hit the track with total confidence. We provide race-winning setups for all 3 eNASCAR series, Cup, Xfinity, and trucks, plus a huge variety of asphalt oval cars. We've also brought that performance to the dirt. Winged and non-winged sprint cars, micro sprints, dirt midgets, all built by racers who know how to win. And now, get the perfect look. We offer professional wraps and graphics with Tier 1 wraps. Multiple feature artists make it easy to find a design to fit your exact needs and budget. Get what you need when you need it with individual setup purchases, or get full weekly access with a Tier 1 subscription. Tier 1 Setup Shop. You're more than a customer, you're part of the team.
This isn't just another sim race, this isn't just another online league, and this isn't just another trophy on a shelf. This is the Charity Cup Series.
Drivers choose the charity. Talent chooses the winner. The culture is strong, but the competition is stronger. Most events focus on just one cause, not here. Each driver selects a charity to race for, leaving dozens of causes in contention as drivers fight for a place in the top 5.
Think you've got what it takes to join the Charity Cup Series? Find a cause you believe in and buckle up. This is more than your everyday sim racing experience. This is the Charity Cup Series.
Real quick, people stop the real quick, double check the steering wheel.
Cup Series. What a finish!
It's too little, too late from behind, and Sebastian Marin, your first repeat top split winner of the qualifying series.
We knew it was just a matter of time when Hunter Sr. is victorious.
Josh Adams taking the win at Iowa. Juicy Spider Motorsports takes home the 1-2-3 finish.